Hello, welcome in everybody, and welcome in Meraki. Welcome back. I apologize for the stream ending abruptly yesterday. I don't know exactly when it came to an end. I was in the middle of a storm, but we've done streams with storms before, and my internet and power have been just fine. But yesterday, that was not the case. I lost internet, didn't notice for about 20 minutes. And it was at the end of the second game I was playing. Looked over, realized, oh, the stream's not running. That's a little weird. Oh, it's because I have no internet. So, I apologize for that. It happens. It happens. But that's probably why your watch streak is not there, Meraki. I apologize. Also, little test streams that I've been doing. I did record it, but the first game that I played was just very frustrating. My desk lost 5 HP. So that's the result of that game. The second game was fun, but I might make a video on it. But yeah, and then I lost power like about an hour after I realized the stream had ended. So I lost internet first, then I lost power. And then I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna go to sleep, end the day. I'm just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. And I go into my bedroom and absolutely slam my foot against slam my foot against my bed frame. Absolutely great. Wonderful way to end the day. But that's okay. Today is a new day. I am also realizing the full extent of why a lot of people don't multi-stream. Bitrate is a funny thing. If you don't know, Twitch and YouTube have different recommended bit rates for streaming. And here's the weird thing, right? Here's the weird thing. Come here. Let me tell you a secret. Come here. Come closer. So Twitch, right? For whatever reason, they recommend you stick to around 4,500 for your bitrate. 4,000 to 5,000. YouTube recommends 13,000 for their bitrate. You starting to see the problem? So here's essentially what's happening right now. Yeah, that's a big difference. I have changed my bit rate to 6,000 kilobytes per second for streaming. And because when I was streaming at 5,000, Twitch was like, "Oh yes, beautiful, fine, perfectly stable stream." I go over to YouTube, and the YouTube live streaming dashboard basically says, "Oh, no. You're way below. You're way below. You need to be closer to 13,000. You need to be closer to 13,000." And I'm sitting here like, is that stable? I'm streaming in 2K, not 4K. Like, why would I need 13,000 kilobytes? But I've increased it to 6,000, and now the YouTube alerts go away, but now Twitch is telling me it's unstable. Which I'm looking at OBS and I'm monitoring all of my network stuff. So I know it's not on my hardware. It's not unstable on my hardware. It's Twitch that is unstable at 6,000 kilobytes or higher. I don't know. I double checked and I brought up my phone and I opened up Twitch on a browser through my phone network to try and see, like, how bad is it really? And it's not. I'm still streaming 2K. All the frames are there. I don't know what's unstable about it, but Twitch doesn't like it. YouTube does. This is the best middle ground I can get. If I go to 5,000, YouTube freaks the fuck out. And if I go to 6,000, Twitch is just like, oh, that's a little unstable. You sure you want to stay there? You sure that's a good idea? So I'm starting to realize why a lot of people don't multi-stream. It's a bit of an issue. But that's okay. I've only streamed YouTube off my phone. Yeah, pretty much, like, same. I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube on, you know, browsers. Like, come on. Like, I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube on my computer. Most of what I watch is on my phone these days. Why can't I dock it? What the hell? I'm just gonna get rid of that. Yep, that was the source of the problem. Okay. Try this again. Why don't you... Oh, yeah. I was about to ask, why don't you watch on your computer? And then I remembered. Yeah, the cat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see... I'm rearranging my OBS docs because for whatever reason, it is not fitting on my monitor. I opened my stats page to make sure I'm not dropping frames at any point, and now it's just not working. I apologize. We're gonna do some troubleshooting. But while I was sitting here, I guess I'll yap. We're gonna be playing Dredge today. A bit of a divergence. We're not playing some small indie game. We are actually playing, you know, something that was nominated for Game of the Year as an indie game. It's a really good game, and I've been holding on to it for a while. I've been wanting to play it, but I just keep putting it off, and, well, I'm finally getting to it. I'm finally gonna do it. See if I can do that. Oh, it still won't. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of this fucking window. Unless there's somewhere else I can put it. Jesus Christ, that made it worse. Fuck it. Stats window's going away. I'm not going to know how my stream's doing. But whatever. It's fine. So let me explain. I got two monitors. I got a vertical monitor over here where I watch chat, and oh, which is not turned on. God, what is wrong with me? There it is. It's on. Okay, I apologize. And that's where I keep OBS. And then above that, on the same vertical monitor, I have the YouTube and Twitch stream monitors. But when the stats dock is up, so I can monitor OBS and make sure, you know, I'm not dropping frames or anything, it pushes OBS way into my main monitor. So it's not fitting on my second monitor here, and I don't know why. I don't know why the stats dock has to be so... I don't know why it has to be so big. Like, I see plenty of empty space in the stats dock. I don't know why it has to take up all that space. It's ridiculous. Yeah, streaming has a lot of moving parts, you know? Yeah. I don't know. It was fitting this morning. I tested it out this morning because I did a recording and it fit just fine. I don't know what changed. Don't know what changed. But, alright. So, hopefully we won't have any more issues. But, I didn't really get to show this off yesterday, but during the dinner break that I'm going to have later tonight, I do have a new BRB screen because I thought, now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I looked into some of the features, including the break feature, which apparently you could just set like a 3 to 5 minute break and it'll automatically run an ad for people who aren't members or run one of your videos if no ads load. And I thought that's a cool feature, except I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it doesn't matter for me. But what I did is I'm like, I edit my own videos. I have all my videos on my own computer. I'll just play them from my computer. So whatever my latest video is, that's what I'm going to play. So that way, when I go on a 6-10 minute break to eat some food real quick, it's not just a BRB screen. Y'all will have something to watch at all times. So you don't have to abandon the stream. You don't have to feel like you got to do something else for a little bit. There will always be something for you here to watch. So today we will be testing that out. I wanted to try it out yesterday. I wanted to, but things being what they are, I couldn't. Yeah, it is really awesome. It is really cool. But I got a new video up that came up Wednesday. It is called, it's for a game called Cario. So that is the video that's going to play today. And basically, anytime there's a new video, I'm just going to change what it is. So you're always getting the latest video. My videos tend to go over 10 minutes though. So if my break is a little short or, you know, whatever, you're not going to get the whole thing, but that just entices y'all to go to YouTube and check out the video in full. So you get a little sneak peek. That's what I wanted to do, but I stream from my tablet. Streaming from tablets is convenient for lots of types of streams, but it does limit you pretty severely in like what you can do overlay wise and tech wise and things like that. There's only so many things you can do. It's convenient for art streams though, I'll tell you what. Okay. All right, I've stalled long enough. From what I understand, Dredge is like, I want to say a 9-10 hour game. So we're just going to play it until we are done. I know that might sound like it's going to take a while, but I don't know. We'll just have to play it by ear and see how long it goes. If I feel like it's going to take longer, like if we get to the end of the night, we get to 11 o'clock midnight and it's looking like, oh wow, this is going to take several more hours, I'm just going to save it. I'm just going to save it for another time. Because I know it's a work night and like I got things to do Monday mornings. So I also stream with them all, so that's restricting, but it's worth it. It is. It is. I don't know. I like the convenience of streaming from a tablet, but tablets just do not have the hardware. They don't have the CPU to keep up. So, okay. Enough stalling. Let's go ahead and hop into Dredge. I was planning to play Limbo Tuesday, but if it looks like we're getting to the end of the night and Dredge looks like it's going to take a couple hours, I'm going to push Limbo back and we're going to play that a different night. So let's go ahead and hop in. Yeah, Epic, you can use my account. I don't care. All right. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I've been holding on to this for so long. You don't stream a lot of games. Games take a lot of... Yeah. Some games, like... I mean, playing heavy games with the VTubing model and hand and body tracking with face tracking. That's what burned out my old CPU. That's why I had to stop streaming for a while. They could be rough when you're VTubing. They could be really rough. Is it a story game? Kinda. It's mostly like a atmospheric horror game. All right. Autosave feature, huh? Oh, I gotta hold F. Okay. So welcome to Dredge. This is a... how do I put it? There is a story here. There is a story. But the game is about sailing in these kind of murky waters. And things may or may not exist down in those waters. And we're just going to have to contend with those threats one way or another. I have watched a few people play the game, but I have been careful to not spoil myself. So I know a little bit about how the game's played. I know the kinds of things we're going to face, but I do not know specifics or the order or anything like that. So let's go ahead and jump in. I'm loving the art style, by the way. And that lighthouse, chef's kiss. Aw, there's my little rinky-dink boat. Look at that thing, it's so cute. Angler wanted. Oh, was that me? Oh, now better be me. Yeah, I get attacked by a murky beast right off the... Oh, no, I shipwrecked. Was the lighthouse not on? Oh. Well, it's on now. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to the Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks around the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fishermen upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out of here to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog goes in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up. Tab. Oh. Customizable things for the boat. Cabin. Pursuits. Catch fish for the day. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to go back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. A bit dramatic. Oh, I'm also realizing you played Newt Newt. You played Newt Newt while the starting soon screen was up, so it didn't actually play it. Let me go ahead and play that for you. Get you what you actually wanted. There we go. Newt Newt. And I fixed the throw things channel point redeem. It did not play sounds last time for whatever reason, but I fixed it, so it should be playing sounds, so now I know when I'm actually getting hit. Okay. Map? Oh, that's a big map. I guess I'm just going to be fishing around the Marrows today. Cargo. Fishing pole and an engine. Is the engine really considered part of cargo? I guess if it takes space on the ship. Alright, undock. Oh, that's some wacky controls right there. WASD. I see fish here. Fish for death. Start fishing. Oh, that was easy. Honestly, I thought fishing would be harder. Also, how's the volume? Is the volume good, Marek? Let me know if it's too high or if I need to adjust it a little bit. We'll just put that one by the boat. Nice. I guess I'll put that there. It's a tad loud. Let's go ahead and fix that then. There we go. That should be good. All right. Oh, trophy caught. Yeah, that looks like a trophy fish. Look at that thing. Easy. All right. I'm not going to overfish a certain spot. Ooh, something's in the water there. These are different fish. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. I hear the bubbly bubs. Got the right one for these waters, though. Ooh. See, I knew that there would eventually be a fish that is like cross-shaped or an L-shaped. Oh, I'm realizing I'm blocking it so you can't really see. Can I move this? Let me move me over so you can see. I got a little inventory system here on the right, and I've got to put fish in a particular shape to fit on the cargo. This one's L-shaped, so it can fit perfectly right there. So I can move these around and get all kinds of different layouts. In fact, it may be best if I fit myself there today. Might be best. We'll try me being here. Uh-oh. Messed up my timing there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at those fish. Oh, I overfished. It's depleted. Not good. Not good, not good. Don't have the right equipment. Jeez. What was that? Is that a message in a bottle? Looks like a message in a bottle to me. Oh. Spyglass, foghorn. Oh. I could be really annoying with that. Spyglass? Oh, okay. Interesting. Doesn't look like I can get that yet, though. And then, of course, we got lights. Collect item. So these look like really big fish. Can I even fish these? I'm guessing I can't if they're of a certain size. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. But he did say to watch the time. Think I got time for one more fishing? One more little fishing? I might. Oh, never mind. It's getting dark quick. Okay. We're gonna leave. Yeah, I see the sun going down. Wait. Which town did I... Did I come from that one or this one? I think I came from this one. Select your lights by holding E, then toggle them with right click. Lights help you see, but make you more visible too. I guess there are things I gotta worry about. Okay, you know what? I'm in the way of, like, everything. Hang on. We're gonna figure out a solution here. Just bear with me. Bear with me. My model blocks, like, everything. But I think I've got a solution. There we go. Now I'm not blocking anything important. This is perfect. I like it up here. It's nice. That's a weird way to pull into dock. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you the replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Yeah, I get it. Where do I sell the fish? A local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Ooh. This guy did not look like a happy camper. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of its fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out there. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Subspecies are just worth more too. Other towns and other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got an outstanding debt here, I suggest working off paying off that first. You like the art? I love it too. It's really good. I'm loving the art style. I see when I'm in either corner, I block a lot of important things, but there's nothing in the top left corner that's important. So I'm just up here now. I don't want to block anything important. Like if I'm on the right side, I'm blocking the fish like storage right here. Oh, you know what? Let's move the chat here too. Let's bring you over. There you go. So I don't want to block this, and then there were important tools over here in the bottom left, and then I couldn't be up here because there's my money counter, among other things. Sell all fish. Oh, they only took $17 out of it? Honestly, I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. Alright. Well, that was all my fish. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger's store. Wow, this guy really just won't leave me alone, huh? Let me fix OBS again. There we go. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part? One last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Hello, mama. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her own work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Oof, I can't afford that. What is my current one able to catch as coastal? Do I need different rods for different, like... I guess my question is, can one rod, like, obviously, The shallow one... Wait, they're both shallows. Can the shallow one also fish in coastal? I don't know. Two hours, huh? That's fine. I don't really want engines right now. Nets, but you don't have any. Lights, cloudy lens, cracked bulb. All expensive. I think that's good for now. My ship's not damaged. Don't think. Alright. Research? Oh, I see. So there are certain rods that are combination. Gotcha. Let's research Abyssal. Okay. So I can research different rods, engines, pots, nets. I can't go into the pots or nets menu. I guess because I need to own one, maybe? I don't know. But this will allow me to fish in Oceanic, so I'm going to take that. Now available in... Oh, so I still got to buy it. Well, I don't have any money. So, let's read this message. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of the Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of on the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. We love it when he tries to be romantic. I think I chose the wrong voice for that. Probably should have been something like, I love it when he tries to be romantic. But whatever. That don't sound like no fisherman talk. Encyclopedia. Okay, tells me about different kinds of fish. Aberrations. Yeah, that all seems normal to me. I love how there's all these, like, complicated types of fish. Like, coastal, shallow, oceanic, based off their location, and then you just got crab. Alright. But, let's go ahead and sleep. Rest. Resting until dawn. Perfect. Let's undock. And let's go! I'm gonna quit my foghorn. Let's go catch over these fish. What was this? Inspect? A floating buoy. It serves as a mark of safe passage. Okay. Also provides a brief respite in the gloom of night. Oh, so if I get caught out here when it's dark, I can stop by that real quick and, you know, save myself. Surf fishing. Hiya! Wah! Ah! Ooh, that's a big fish. The guy did say bigger fish are worth more money. I guess I'll put it there. Just gonna fish this one more time. Alright. I will leave them there because they take up a lot of space. I'm gonna go further out though. I see some sharks in the water. Coastal. Oh, these are the same little guppies that I was fishing up the other day. I mean, it's still money. But let me try over here. These fish look a little different. Oh, these are the, yeah, these are the good fish. I like these fish. I can fit them in the good places. That's about all I can fit. Actually, I can fit one more. Okay. That's about all I'm fitting. Let's see, what is... Oh, new encyclopedia for the new fish. Gotcha. Hey! I'm a musical genius. Looks familiar to Key. I think there was a mobile fishing game like this. I've seen a couple mobile fishing games kind of similar. Okay, so time is paused while we're here. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring it when you have them. Okay. Yeah, I got 1 fish. I don't have the eel. Let you know when I got it, though. Alright. Regular business. Sell all fish. Thank you. Shipwright. I'm not gonna buy the new part, because that takes time. Although it is basically the end of the day. I'm gonna fish right here. I gotta know what happens, y'all. Oh, new fish. New time of day means new fish. Interesting. Oh, that's really dark. Mm-hmm. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Okay. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I've seen a couple mobile games after the success of this game kind of, you know, take off in the mobile scene and, you know. I think I can afford to put myself down on the bottom left. I'm going to flip myself back over. This is pretty funny, but... This is pretty funny. But I think I can afford to put myself, like, right here. I think I can afford that. Alright. Which, honestly, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, when, like... You know, when certain games pop off, certain people are, you know... They're going to want to try and replicate that however they can. Yeah, take 2 hours to install it. Fishing rod. I don't really need it, nor can I afford it. Rest till dawn. I see a light, like, back there. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visual apprehension.
Why are you here?
I've come to fish.
There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on.
She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Rude. What do you want, Mayor? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Could you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. Why not? Not that big of a deal. Mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. Why is it damp? The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Yay. Tab, cabin, pursuits. Quests. Gotcha. What does it say for this one? Package feels dense and damp. Something seeping through the paper, but I won't open it. I would 100% open it. It's just tied by string. Yeah, so Little Marrow's the town on the other side of this little bay. Alright. Let's go! Hum dum dee dum dum dee dum dum hum dum dee dum 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 dee dum dum. I'm looking for silhouettes of eels, but I don't see any. Although my boat with both of these engines is really fast. Huh? What? A delivery? Let me see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't see it for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yes, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. And to pay you, I suppose. $25? That's it? I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it when you're out on the water. Stop by for a chat sometime. I know how lonely it can be. Trader? You enter a brightly lit shop packed with antiques. Hello, is that? I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you might happen to have. Have you got anything with you today, perhaps? I don't. Sorry. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. I meant to click research. Whoops. I just wasted a couple hours. Oopsie. I see something bubbling over here. I think that's the trinkets, the treasure, but I don't know if I have any way to retrieve it. Do I? Dredge? Yeah, I do not have the right. Hey, it's the name of the game, Dredge. Wow. Oh my god. Still can't fish here. Oceanic, yeah. That's another dredge. I feel iffy about going out too far. Eels. Eels. I need... Oh, wait. Eels! The silhouette of these changed. I knew it. Different times a day mean different fish. Oh, wow. That is confusing how it switches on me like that. Depleted? Okay. Well, I got the one for the quest. That's all that really matters. I should probably not get too far. Because the sun's about to set and the fog's about to roll in. Ugh. Ugh. I do want to fill up my boat, though. Oh. Depleted. Nice. I kind of want to see what the fog looks like when it rolls in. Whoa, that's... Yeah, okay. I think the only way I'm going to venture out into the night like that is if I have more lights on my boat. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it otherwise. Alright. Yeah, I got fish. Wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Got another order, a couple of squid. I just sold you like 5 squid. You've seen that strange lad, right? Yeah, I saw it behind this island. Looks like we got an ad break, but you know how Twitch is. No idea when it's going to start or when it's going to end. So good luck, everybody. I really should someday set up a way for you to gamble your channel points as to when the ad starts and ends. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can... Now that my boat's faster, maybe tomorrow I check out the light. Still can't afford that. Oddly enough, I can afford another engine, but I can't replace... Are any of these faster? No. Still no nets. I can afford a cracked bulb. I'll put it on, because if I need to be fishing at night, the extra light's gonna be necessary. But that's about all I can afford right now. Yeah, see, there's that red light back there. I want to check that out. It's gonna take it's gonna be a day trip. It's gonna be the whole day today. At least I don't have to buy fuel or anything. That's nice. That's a nice feature. Don't have to worry about it. My boat just runs off, I guess, hope, dreams. Light looked like it was coming from, like, right here. See something in the water here. Are these eels? Shit. Let's put you there. Put you there. Oh, depleted. Oh, I just realized that's a big skull in the water. You see that? Oh my God. Oddly enough, it's been over a minute and the Twitch ad says starting soon. Or it says start in 0 seconds. Something tells me the ad is not starting in 0 seconds. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, is that what the red light was? Oh, is this a dredge thing? Yeah, I don't have equipment for that. Alright. Here, let me grab some small fish. Okay, that's all I got the time for. Oh, I'm gonna be cutting it close. There is really not a lot of time left in the day. None for me, but I'm in pit. Maybe that's why. Wait, what the hell is that? I know it cost me time, but... Oh, that's my boat. Look inside. Research part. I will gladly take that. Trinket. My ring. Iron chain. Alright. Hull damage. Oh, because I scraped the fucking grate. Just great. Alright, I'm gonna get caught in the fog and there's nothing I can really do about it. Inspect. Lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. Picture-in-picture viewing? Oh, picture-in-picture. Yeah, that explains a lot. Well, it should still throw ads at you in picture-in-picture. I don't know. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? The lighthouse towers above. Alright. Made it back just in time. Whew. Fishmonger, got a bunch of shit for you. None of these are part of the order, are they? I don't think so. Sell them all. That part's damaged. Oh, so when my ship gets damaged, it takes off. Okay. Mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood. It's springing a step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to extend her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. Might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to keep here with us. Great. Found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs. I don't have anything to sell. I was literally just there. Dry dock?
This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. Talking extra space, more attachments, even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing.
Cool. Find materials allows you to upgrade my ship.
Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only got half of what you need.
Well, I got some lumber. I'm just going to put it in storage, though. I got a lot of space in storage. Same with that. Well, it says I might be able to sell that. I'll just hold on to that. Let me research something. So it looks like in order to get whatever this is, I gotta research all these. Can't research that, though. What about engines? Can I research a better engine? I can research that. No idea what that is, but it takes 5? Jesus. That looks like fucking thrusters, like I'm gonna take off in a rocket ship. Still nothing for pots or nets. I'll research that, sure. It's now available in stores. Okay. Doesn't matter, though. I can't really afford any of this stuff. So it said arrow, squid, and black grouper. Okay. I can't read this yet. Read to unlock. Pass time to read. Oh, that's an interesting mechanic. Didn't know about that. Alright, shipwright. Boat's looking a little banged up. Yeah. I do need repair. 30? That's actually cheaper than I thought. Oh, did not mean to. It's 400. How much is this new engine? Yep. That's basically the same as what I got on board. Mr. Peculiar Engine. No new lights, though, by the looks of it. I only got one slot for a light right now, anyway. Dry dock. Okay, I see how it works. So, 2 rod spaces, net spaces. Oh, I don't even have any net spaces. Oh, that's why. That's why I can't buy net. Requires 1 lumber and some bolt of cloth. Good thing I have 1 lumber. Go ahead and hand that over. Yeah, I think that's all I got for today. Let's go ahead and rest. That light is still back there. That's like over here, but I don't know how far. That's kind of the problem. And I am not like fast enough to get all the way over to where that light might be. I need a black gulper. I know the squids come out at night. These are flounders. I just realized there's another town over there. Let's sell my ring. Because I do have a ring. But I don't know what it's going to net me. Or what the point would even be, really. Alright. Trader. Yep, I got a ring for you. You'll buy this too? $7.50. That ain't a lot. That really ain't much at all. I can also sell from storage? That's interesting. Is the storage connected between islands? I wonder. I'd be surprised if it were. These look like different fish. What are y'all? Yeah, y'all are different. Oh, you look tougher to catch, too. Stingray. Oh my god, you are massive. Hang on a second. Oh, that's installed, so I can't move it. Christ, that thing is huge. Just I'm missing these. Why did it give me a weird, creepy sound? I don't like that. I don't like how it did that. Shard ray. The stone skin of this ray is molded to a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate together. It wrote something up in the top left, and I did not read it. Ooh, new message in a model. I'm going to grab that. And then I'm going to go back to the fishmonger. That was weird. Oh, you a big boy. I can't catch you yet, though. I still don't got anything for oceanic yet. Wait, that was a different symbol. It's just like a board. Oh, does it say that because it knows I can't do anything? I mean, it's not wrong. I can't. Alright. I'm not going to be able to fit any of these guys on my boat. Yeah, let's just sell it to the fishmonger right away. I don't know if the storage is connected between all the islands, though. It might be worth, at some point, testing that theory. Fishmonger. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now, this is the sort of specimen I'm living to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his finger firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and pay you for the fish, too, of course. Pursuit updated. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen along these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. What do I do with that? Seriously, what do I do with that? Put it in storage. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
I know what you took to the fishmonger. I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out this bay and cut south. I have business proposition you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Great. Well, I'm gonna do some more fishing. I just slammed my boat into the dock. God, I am loving the art style, gotta say. I'm just gonna sit right here, and I'm gonna fish these guys up, these blue mackerel, until they shift into squid, and then I will fish those up. Never mind. And y'all are gone now. Fog is rolling in. The squid should appear soon. Come on, pass the time. Any squid gonna appear? There's something way out there, but... I mean, even if I got to it, what could I do, you know? Because I don't have much in the way of tools. And I also don't see the squids appearing at their normal spot, so I guess... Yeah. Alright, fishmonger. I got some normal fish. I can almost afford the big thing. Let me check my books. Oh, message in a bottle. That's right, I got a new one. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of the Greater Marrow. I think all these messages are probably from the same people. And I think it's from a lady, given the fact that they were talking about the honeymoon.
We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of the Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few times fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. Hi, Tinkerbell! Welcome in! You're here, but your service is spotty? Well, no worries. We will be here all day. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious. Is it because you kept something from the old boat? You broke the ceremony and you didn't tell him. Ooh, you cursed the boat. But yes, sailors are very superstitious, even today. Even to this day, sailors are very superstitious.
Alright. I'm gonna save up my money for this hydraulic rod. I'm saving up money for it. Yeah. I think that's the best call. I could replace this with a better engine. Ooh, wait, I could sell this and I can afford it right now. You know what? I'm giving up on coastal fish. Goodbye, coastal fish. Uninstall. Reinstall. Give me this. Install. There we go. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. What, you want me to talk her into it? Is that what you want? She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I got other things I gotta do, but don't run into the dock. Jesus. So now I can fish for oceanic, but I can't get anything coastal. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. I want some deeper fish. I want this big boy. Yeah. We're going for the big boy. Ah, fuck. Bronze whaler. Ooh, that's a unique shape. Ooh, wait. Ooh, that fits perfectly. Great. There was only one, though. Cod or coastal, so I can't get them. Blue mackerel. Some great eels way out there. Cod. Blue mackerel. Lots of coastal fish that I can't fish up anymore. Dredge, I can't do that yet. There used to be a lot of big fish, but now they're all gone. Don't know what happened to them. Can't fish those up. Can't fish those up. Give me some bigger fish. There's two of them here. Well, there were two. I see two shadows. No idea if that means I can actually fish up both of them. Ooh. Okay, it's getting a little tight. Is there any way I can fit this? I can catch one more. Boom. Easy. I'm the best fisherman around. Ain't no one angling like my angle. I know that sentence didn't really make sense, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I speak nothing but true wisdom. Now the question is, how much were these worth? I don't know how you do it every day. The money. Look at that, $252. That's gonna afford some upgrades to my boat. Alright, so we got cod there. I can get eels. But what I really need are squid. Oh, nice. I finished reading a book. Depleted. So since I finished reading, can I go ahead and start the next one? I can. Okay. Can't fish those. Can't fish those. Yeah, it looks like if I want bigger fish, I'm gonna have to go out farther. Gulf flounder. Get a couple of these. Alright, but some of the fish are out at night. Like the squids. And that's all I can fit. So time to test the theory of storage. My storage? It is connected. Okay. Storage. Alright. So. I need squid and black groupers, which only come out at night. Wait, arrow squid are coastal? Shit. Are those black groupers? Are there any that are close by? There's a shark out there. I did not realize that arrow squids black groupers. Hey, that's exactly what I needed. Ugh. You see that thing? Ugh. Looks like me when I try to smile. Ugh. Alright, let's just go ahead and rest. Storage. So this is no longer fresh. These are stale, which means they're not going to sell as well. But that's okay. I wasn't doing it for the money. I was more doing it just to test out if I could store them. But now I know. 1 day old means they're stale, which means probably 2 day olds is rotten. And I probably shouldn't even bother trying to sell them after 3. But I am unable to fish up arrowfish or arrow squids. You got any fish for that order? Yep. Got some. I got a black grouper. Looks like I only need 1. Alright. I need to sell this one. Do you give me an artifact for that? Doesn't look like it. Oh, was I supposed to keep that until I go to the other guy? Oh, she gave me a new book. Great. I need to expand my fishing thing. Or get some nets. I don't know what nets do, but I'm guessing they let me fish up shallow water. And small fish. Not sure. Alright. But Gulf, flounder. I'm gonna go check out this island. See what's going on over here. Not worried about fishing today. Gonna do some exploring. Also, I think this is where the guy is. He said to go south. I'm hoping this is where he was talking about. Ruined mansion. You don't have the handkerchief with you. Well, come on. Really, man? It's in my storage. Oh, I forgot to sell that fish. Well, that's alright. I'll sell at the end of today. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons.
You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me.
You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it.
The patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. The handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks. Ooh! Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel.
Sure, go ahead.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or the strange occurrences.
Great. Return when you have something. What's this workshop? Hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Okay, what a great use of my time. Let's find something to dredge then. Did he take up... Nope, no new space on my ship, so we're good there. But there's something to dredge over here, so let's go ahead and dredge it. There's also that island over there. Looks like there's a town on it. I don't know if every island has a town. Start dredging? What? How do I... Oh, I see. Oh, that takes a lot of time. Lumber. Let's do it again. Research part. Great. Love it. Oh, it's getting dark. Good. We just finished. Yeah, let's go. Oh. So what does it look like when my sanity goes bad? And also, what is that? Fish? Oh. These are the squids, aren't they? Yeah, I can't fish there. Okay, so the little sparkles above mark quest items or quest areas that I gotta fish in. I don't actually know how to track my sanity. I see there's an eye up here, but I don't know... Like, I get that means that my sanity's low, but other than that, I don't know much. Find all those objects. Encyclopedia. Actually, show me that encyclopedia again. What is this? Tusked grouper. So it's just an aberration. It didn't have a relic or anything. Interesting. It did say, oddly enough, that it has no eyes. It's really weird. Okay. Storage. It is rotting now. Great. Sell all my fish. Yeah, I don't have enough materials. I need rod spaces for sure. Let's go ahead and just put these two here. I need metal scraps and bolts of cloth. I have no idea where I get bolts of cloth. But there's a couple people who want to talk to me. Builder? You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out at sea. She turns to you.
What's it like out there?
It's peaceful.
It's got to be a damn sight than sitting in this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along.
I can't go back. She's gazing out into sea again, lost in thought.
Say, if you find me some building materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. You can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done.
Thanks. Lighthouse keeper.
What is it?
Do you have any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously.
There's a spot near the the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. Can't imagine what's down there in the deep. If you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you move on.
Who lives on Blackstone Isle?
I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I saw an unnatural glow flicker through these windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
Have you heard of strange things happening?
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes.
She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Ah!
Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks?
I should go. Alright. How much money I got? 379. I could do some stuff with my boat. Yep, lumber and scrap. Do I have to click on it? Jesus. Okay. Shipwright. I am going to sell you this shitty engine. And ask you to install this one. So now I can go a lot faster. It's not worth uninstalling this one right now, especially since she doesn't have an upgrade. I could get a better light. Let me research. Flexible fishing pole. That's worth getting at some point. Let's go ahead and start researching it. I need more parts, though. Yep, not worth doing anything else right now. Tomorrow, we dredge. And I'm going to head back there and dredge for that light. Nope, wrong way. I got a fish here. Is there a relic here? Gulf flounder. Ugh, cyclopean flounder. What do I do with that? Do I give it over to the creepy guy? I don't know. Oh, wait. Is that what the light is coming from? I may have to discard some fish. Ow. God, I suck at this. God, I'm overthinking it. Okay. Bolt of cloth. I'm gonna discard that one and discard that one. I'm gonna keep the creepy, weird one. Cyclopean. Okay. I suck at dredging. God, that was so much easier when I didn't sit here and panic. Jesus Christ. But that's all that's there. How do I get to that? That's completely blocked in. Damn it. What did I damage? I couldn't use that spot anyway. Whatever. It's fine. I should go back. It is getting really dark. Or it's about to get really dark, I should say. Could dredge here. I have no idea how bad it gets when my sanity is, you know, really low. It could be fine. I don't know. I don't know how that's supposed to go. Yeah, that is 100% where the light's coming from. It's coming from that blocked off area. But how am I supposed to get there? Am I gonna get cannons at some point? I think I just sell him that one fish. Anything in storage? No. Alright. Yeah, I have 2 bolts of cloth, which means I can do net. Net and net. Great. Oh, it's just gonna put them there? I thought it would expand. Oh. Let me purchase it. And let's see what nets actually do. Catches coastal. Passively catch basic fish once deployed. Only lasts for 1 day? So I'd have to buy a new one every day? That doesn't sound worth it. Also, where's the flexible fishing pole? Oh wait, I haven't fully researched it yet. That's right. Do I have any parts to research with? I do. Oh wait, no, I don't. Okay. Anything new in encyclopedia? No, just this one. I did finish the other book, so I'll start reading this one. It's probably going to make me faster if I had to guess. Oh. Not gonna lie, this game is... I'm a little afraid to go out at night because I'm worried about something that hasn't happened yet. Alright. I need to search for dredge. There's great eel. Whalers, cod, mackerel. Cod. Dredge. I don't know why it's giving me the sparkles, but I'm guessing it's because there's an aberrant, because that's what happened the last time I fished up those guys. That took a while. Don't panic, don't panic. Just dredge it up. There we go. Lumber. Good shit. Alright, what else we got? A new dredge over here. Surprising number of things to shipwreck. Although this looks different. I don't know what this is. Metal scraps. Takes up a lot of space, but they are worth it. I can upgrade quite a number of things with metal scrap. Alright. Let's sell my ring that I picked up. It's not one of the items, is it? Nope. Okay. It's not a quest item. So I'm just gonna sell it. Wasn't I supposed to bring 2 lumber and 2 metal scrap up to Steel Isle? That's up there. Or up there? Might be worth doing. I could upgrade with the steel scrap painter.
Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio.
Yeah, you paint my boat. Attach flags and bunting. Is it just cosmetic? Strange crab. So that's what the unique fish are for. Oh, no. Strange crabs. So crabs. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to do that because that just sounds like, you know, only 15. Jeez, that was not worth it. Grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? You know any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere. In one of the wrecks. All alone in the cold, dark water. He's clearly trying his hardest to remain composed. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were here with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. There's a chance you can find it. I'd be in your debt. I better go. Okay. Is there anything else I can dredge with the time left today? There's stingrays over there. Something over there for a ring. Doesn't look like it. I don't know where to dock on Steel Isle. Let me see. On the west side? I don't know if I would be able to make it there. I can try. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to try and make it there before the sun goes down. It'll be tight, though. Is that a dredge? No, it's a stingray. What's with the wind? Don't remember that last time I sailed out this way. Alright, I'm going to dredge this up. Because it's right here. So why not? Pearl earrings. I bet you they sell for $10. Probably not worth it at all. This fish. Black grouper. I also saw... Oh, there's dredge way out there. Not even going to bother with that. Material pile. This is the island where the builder wants the materials delivered. I got your metal scrap. I am sacrificing my valuable metal scrap for you, lady. Better be worth it. I also sacrificed a night of no upgrades. No fishing. Oh, cloth. Oh, there's a couple things to dredge here. Oh. Okay, maybe this was worth it. Question is, how much cloth am I going to get out of this? Oh, just the 2? That's a shame. This looks like metal scrap, though. Yep. Just moving those things around to hopefully make it easier to fit. Let me move this down here. I'm not going to be able to fit another metal scrap. Let me move that up here, that there. I can put one more metal scrap. And that way, if the other dredge has, like, lumber, I've still got some. Damn, there's still metal scrap here? I'm not going to be able to fit it, no matter how I reorganize. But this might have lumber, or is this just more metal scrap? Oh, this is like jewelry. Oh, chalice? Interesting. This looks like lumber. I'm not going to be able to fit it right now. Let me put this stuff in storage. The dock's, fortunately, just right here. Looks like we got another ad coming up in 60 seconds. Time to gamble. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, wait. Don't have any lumber. Oh, is there not storage on this? Ooh. I'm gonna try and get creative. I need 3 spaces to fit lumber. Lumber takes 3. Maybe... I don't think I'm going to be able to make it fit. I think I'm going to have to discard something if I want that lumber. I'm just going to give it up. I'm going to keep everything. I'm going to go back to the dock. Nice. Gonna go back to dry dock. The fog is gonna make this a little bit dangerous, but that's okay. Some of that wind had sparkle on it. Not sure why. Alright. Just barely making it back in time. Pull up to dock. There we go. No one wants to talk to me. Good. I don't want to talk to anybody either. Metal scrap. Cloth. Yeah, give it to me. Engine spaces, light space, new hull. I have to get all of these, though, before I can get the new hull, unfortunately. Go ahead and just throw that in there. And we'll throw that in there, too. Nothing in here takes cloth yet, so I guess cloth is going into storage. I'll put those in storage as well. Because I can just pick them up when I go to the trader at any point. Alright. Bought that. Shipwright, you selling it now? You are. Good. I want to sell this back to you. Give me this one. Oh, 460. Jesus Christ. That is an expensive fishing pole. Well, I've got nothing to sell. Alright. Got no new books, nothing to sell, nothing like that. And it says the ad just started. Wow. Alright. Oh yeah, Twinkerbell. I don't know if you were here for this part of the conversation, but interestingly enough, YouTube has a feature that allows you to play break videos, like videos from your YouTube channel during the break. Oh shit, I sold my fucking fishing rod. So now the only things I can fish are big fish. Great, I fucked myself. But I thought that was an interesting feature. Not really useful for me on YouTube because, like, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. But I stopped and said, you know what? That's not a bad idea. And so what's going to happen today, I wanted to test this out yesterday, but I couldn't for obvious reasons. The stream ended abruptly. But today, when I eat dinner during the break, rather than just have a BRB screen up that's got, you know, not much going on, and you've got to leave and go find something else to entertain yourself, it's going to play my latest YouTube video during the break. It's not going to get through the whole thing because my videos tend to be longer than 15 minutes, but it's going to get you the majority of it. So, I don't know how well it's going to work out, but I think it's a good way to keep y'all engaged so that you don't feel like, you know, you have to stick around and, you know, nothing's really going on. You're not feeling like you're staying out of obligation. I'm giving you something to watch while I'm eating. So yeah, I'm hoping y'all like it. I hope y'all like the idea. I hope it works out. Obviously no guarantees with anything in content creation, but hopefully it makes these streams a little more engaging. And it has been told to me, again, I have not done anything YouTube related since like 2018. So I have been told by some other content creators that on YouTube these days, everybody likes like 8 to 10 minute videos are the sweet spot, not 40-minute videos. So in the future, I'm going to start editing my videos to be a lot shorter, which hopefully will also mean that they can fit into the break time where I'm eating. Are there any more dredges out there? Oh, there's big fish out there. Ooh, but we are close to the end of the day. Let's drop this lumber off. Should let the builder know. There's the big fish. A different big fish. That is way out there, though. If I get caught out there without any light, that might be a little dangerous. I can make it there, though. I can make it there and back, and I'll just rest on this island. Swordfish. I don't know if that's their official name, but it's what I call them. Yeah. Oh my. This thing is huge. I can literally only fish one. Oh my god. It is not going to be fresh tomorrow, though. It's going to be stale, which means I'm not going to get a whole lot of money for it. Not great. Not great at all. Let's rest, though. Rest till dawn. There we go. Undock. Off we go. Actually, yep. The moment nighttime comes around, if I fish during the day, when the daytime changes, that seems to be when it goes from fresh to stale and from stale to rotting. That's great. I was hoping it'd be based off hours, but no. No. We are not that fortunate. But the builder said she'd pay me for my trouble. I'm going to hold her to that. I'm hoping she pays me well, because that was quite the investment. I gave up scrap metal, which is incredibly valuable to me right now. Alright, lady.
You've done it. Well, no sense wasting time. Let's get moving.
I'll come back for you. I did not realize I was going to have to take you there. Here, buy this fish. I need lumber for that, and scrap metal for that. There we go. Not that that really does anything for me right now, because, you know. Research. Let's just throw research at something. Volcanic. Let's research some engines first. Twin prop. That didn't look like a twin prop. Looks like a single prop. That's a twin prop. What is this? Jet drive. It says it's more efficient. It also is only one slot. It's not 4 like these. But that takes 5. I'll just put money. I'll put the research towards that. Oh, I could have researched a better net. Too late now. All right, lady. Let's go. Can I buy this thing yet? No, 460, that's right. I ain't got no money. You know, I do need a fishing rod. Just get me something. I can't even afford the cheapest of rods. I guess all I'm doing is taking her to the island. and hoping she pays well. Ridiculous. Yeah, I can't even fish the eels. Yeah, getting rid of that rod, not the smartest thing I've done. Not the smartest thing I've done in recent history. Alright, lady, here you are. Took 6 hours to get here. Hope it was worth it.
Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime.
Pulls a handful of components.
Take these. Always good.
I'll take them. Absolutely. I don't know if that was 100% worth it, but I'm not going to turn down research components. Question is, what do I do with my time? There's some big fish there. Dredge items way out there. That's volcanic, apparently. Sailfish. That thing's way out there. Blue mackerel. I think this day might be a wash. I think it's a wash. Find the belt buckle near Little Marrow. I don't know if I got the time to do that, but I will dock at Little Marrow so I can sell stuff to the trader, because I can still research there. But I don't have any fish to sell anyway, so it wouldn't matter. God, I'm so mad at myself for doing that. That was one of the dumbest things I've done. There you go. Alright. What, do I have any other trinkets? Oh, I do. Whoops. Oh, I see. I've been sending them back and forth. There you go. That was $60. Not worth it. Yeah, let's research. Engines. Yeah, if I'm ever going to use a net, I'd like it to last more than one day. I don't know what pots do. Put the other research part towards that. That should be good for now. Alright. Might as well just rest. Alright, I'm gonna go around back. I'm gonna go around Little Marrow. I didn't realize it could rain in this game. But I'm gonna see if I can find that shipwreck he was talking about with his son. Oh, hi. Aw. It's Shamu. So cute. They could easily swallow up my boat. But we're not going to think about that. That's not a good thing to think about. Lumber? Cloth. Ah. Not a bad find. Took a while to fish up, though. Alright, alright, alright. Stay calm, don't panic. I don't know why, but I feel the need to panic anytime I'm dredging. That little mini game compared to the fishing minigame, I don't know. It just stresses me out more. This is actually a really good dredging spot. There's a lot of things to dredge here. However, metal scrap takes up a lot of space. This is the quest one. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, I realize I'm blocking that. Exactly what I was trying to not do. Okay. There's really no way for me to not block things here, huh? Well, I got the ring. That's good. I got a chain. Oof. It is not going to be good to get stuck out here at night. I do not have time to dredge. I want to dredge that last metal scrap, but I do not have that kind of time. No, sir. No way. Alright. Trader. Oh, you gave me a book. Nice. Relaxed mind. Will it keep my sanity down? Is that what's going on? Sell that random chain. I'm not going to sell the buckle. I almost did. Is everything okay? About that belt buckle. Could I sell it? Is that what it's telling me to do? Hang on a second. Pursuits. Music box, key, ring, necklace, watch. Okay, belt buckle was not one of them. Just had to make sure. Put those in storage. Grieving father. Here's your belt buckle, bud. Or your son's belt buckle. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money. But this might hold value. Yes, it does. I better go. Alright. What am I going to research now? I could research that. I could research a net. I'll research this engine. Twin jet drive engine. Alright. Should be good for now. Start that book. And let's rest. Okay. I don't have a lot of money. But I need fish in order to make money. But I can't fish in shallows. I can only fish in oceanic. Because I'm an idiot. That thing's too damn big. There's some over there. So let's go grab them. It's still early in the day, so I still got plenty of time. Oceanic fish sell well. The problem is I gotta go really far out for them. And they take up a lot of space. I forgot about this. That's the best. Just the one, huh? Great. Cod. I don't want to go out too far. Because I got to be able to make it back on time. See some blue whalers. Or bronze whalers, sorry. cod, Gulf flounder. Alright, we'll just go to these bronze whaler. I don't know how much they sell for, but as long as they're fresh, that should be enough. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Belly O.T. Alright. That's fine. Just the one, huh? Those are little fish. Oof. Cutting it close with the rocks there. Almost smacked right into him. Alright. Fishmonger, got some fish for you. I know it's been a few days. There you go. It's not a lot. Do I have 2 lumber? I don't think I do. I have cloth. 460. Can't afford that. But you know what? I can afford these cheapies. And I need something. So whatever. Alright. Let's get me some arrow squid. For the love of God. I need them badly. Ugh, brood squid. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside the gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant. Ugh. Ugh. That just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Alright. So I'm curious. Do I have to dredge in the dark for that red light? I don't know. Alright, fishmonger. Can I give the brood squid? I technically can. Is it worth more to sell? Hang on. 13. It's better to sell. Alright. Yeah, I got fish for the order. I'll give him 2 normal squids. 77? Yeah. Crab pots. Got one here for you. Ooh, thanks. Just drop it out at sea and then come back after a day or 2. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Oh, these are selling. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna sell these. So how do I, like, I guess I'll figure it out. I'll just figure it out. Because that red light goes away at night. So what I'm thinking, or it goes away when the sun comes up. Let's just deploy it right here. Do I want to fish these guys? Mackerel. Want some cod. Dredging. Dredging's preferable right now. I need lumber. That's what I need. Good thing it's lumber. Oh, it was literally just one lumber. Great. Let's get some stingrays, I guess. Shit. Great. I damaged the engine. All right. Yeah, that's all the stingrays I'm going to be able to fish. Great, now I'm moving super slow. Oh, man. I had to disable the big one. The good engine. Give me these. They're good money. Well, they're not good money, but it's money. That's all I can fit. Alright, let's go turn it in. Yeah, the cod are good money. But I can't really fit any cod, so... Oh, that's my crab trap. Didn't realize it created light. Check pot. Okay. So when does the spook come in? Because, like, we've been fishing for a while, but I haven't really gotten... Like, you know... Nothing's trying to kill me yet. Sell all fish. Dry dock. 2 lumber. Only got 1. I can't even apply things to that yet. That's the shitty part. Alright. Encyclopedia. 1 common crab and 1... Gotcha. Oh, did I start the new book? I did. Okay. Go fish a couple more things. Let's fish here. Get these flounders. I have no idea if, like, selling him the same fish over and over affects his pricing. It might. I have no idea how complicated that part of the game is. I know it's getting dark, but there's sparklies here, so I'm going to take the risk. What? Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Okay. Well, it got dark fast. I don't know what panic... I guess I'm gonna have to read my encyclopedia. I don't know what panic does. Will it even explain? The encyclopedia seems to just be for fish. Sell all fish. Shipwright. Repair that. Thank you. Now I can go faster. You sell me nets, but like, I don't know. Costs 300 to install a net. I don't fish out oceanic that often. I am going to take this off, and I'm going to put this on. That way I can just fish in coastal areas. So I can get rid of this rod, which frees up more space. Just uninstall and reinstall there. Okay. Rest. Nets catch things as you move, but need repairing every so often. Okay, so when it says it lasts 1 day. I see. Well, let me check this. Oh. Common crab. So there's a fish. So it doesn't matter where I sail. Gotcha. And it stays deployed. Good. Means I can use this to find dredging. Did you see that sparkle? I'm gonna go check that out. I don't know what that was all about, but I'm gonna check it out. Do I have to... How does the net work? Oh, there it goes. How do I can't seem to get it out of the net, so... Do I have to swim through those? No, doesn't look like it. Inspect. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can even focus on them. Yeah, let's touch it. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Interesting. Basically all I can fish here. Is there any dredging around your island, bro? It's cod. Can't fish there. Stingrays are massive. Can't fish them. Okay. I need to dredge, though. Like, that's something that needs to happen. Let's sell what I got. And now that I understand how the net works, I like it. Let's sell what I got, because I can just keep the net deployed, which is great. And it has its own storage, so... Yeah, I got one crab. Fiddler crab is... Damn. Is that like the crab that snaps, and when it snaps, it like shoots water and bubbles? Is that the same crab? Why did OBS stop recording? At least it didn't stop streaming for no reason. Sell all fish. Thank you. $500. Wait, did it sell what's in the net? It did. Okay. Good. However, I'm willing to bet you. I'm willing to bet that when I fish using the net, it can't catch, like, the special fish. Damn it, keep missing. Shit. I'm gonna find out what happens when my panic gets pretty high. Oh, I hear something out there. I heard something swimming out in the water. So does higher panic mean it spawns things out there? Maybe. Let's sell my fish, though. I need 1 lumber. 1 lumber is all I need. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Oh, wait. The net needs repairing, right? Oh no, it's good for 2 more days. That's so weird how that works. But I'm guessing the crab bucket also needs repairing when I pick it up. It's no longer lit. Does that mean it's done? Needs repair. That thing only caught 1 crab. Whatever. Let's go north. Let's visit the builder. There's also usually stuff to dredge over on that island, so we'll check that out while we're over there. Just keeping my eye out for anything to dredge on the way. But again, usually the dredging is near the coastline because it's all shipwrecks, right? So it's going to be near rocks. Ooh, I see islands way out there. Hey, she built herself a house.
Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it.
She hands you a book. The cover's dusty, but otherwise in good condition.
If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest.
Ah, now I can store stuff. Great. Do you do anything, or you just... Cool. I think all I really did was set this place up as an outpost. I think that's all it changed. Alright. That's a dredge spot. Oh, is that the leftover metal scrap that I left behind? I think it is. Just put that there. In fact, I'm going to put that down here. I mean, this metal scrap is nice, but I need lumber. Something over there. Looks like a house that kind of fell apart. Oh, it's an SOS. Don't worry, buddy. I'll save you. Don't know who's here, but I'll save you. Oh, I'm saved. Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes. What happened?
I washed up here. Oh, it must be 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come for me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen through here. Did the boys send you looking for me?
No.
Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to a little marrow, stranger? Should be able to catch them next time they stop by.
Yeah, sure. I got just enough room for you. All right. I also got room for 1 lumber. Goody goody. I can't really throw anything out. Oh, there's no more lumber to get anyway. We're good. Alrighty. So here's the question I gotta wonder. If I keep the net in the water, would it keep the fish in the net fresh? You know what I mean? Would it? Somehow I doubt they were, you know, sneaky enough to put that in the game, but I can always hope. I can always dream. All right. Here's Little Marrow.
The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I'd never miss it.
He turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy.
I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Might be worth something to you.
Removes a signet ring. I'll take it. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Hey, what a coincidence. There's a trader right here. Alright. Net has... Ooh, it has arrow squids. Good. I am going to see... Actually, hang on. Let me put those in storage, because they're not of any use to me right now. Technically, it's dark out. I'm going to see if I can make it. This is dangerous. We're putting this to the test. Panic is rising. And that eye is open, so panic's pretty high. I made it. Don't get me wrong, happy I made it, but I'm surprised. Didn't think I was going to. I guess I don't need to worry as much about that panic meter as I think I do. Alright. Storage. Get that over there. Upgrade. New hull. 4 lumber. Can at least get the cloth over here. And I've got the metal scrap. What is that? Refined metal. Where am I going to find refined metal? Maybe the builder? I don't know. Net. Selfish. Alright, shipwright. Repair. Go ahead and repair the net and repair that crab cage. Alright, let's sleep. Sleepy sheepy, sleepy sheepy, sleepy sheepy. And I'm asleep. Or I'm awake. Yeah, I know how to use the crab pot. Let me actually read the encyclopedia for the common crab. Actually, I don't need a common crab. I need this one. Depth. 0 to 10 meters. So it's just around here, I guess. Let's just dump it there. Alright. I need to dredge lumber. Let's circle around this island. See if there's anything new to dredge up. And since I'm starting early, we should be able to go around the whole thing. Yeah, look at that wind circling around that thing. It really wants me to go there, but I've got no way to get to it. Research. Interesting. Cloth. Okay. Is this all going to be cloth? I was kind of hoping for some lumber. Yep. Maybe I get a cannon or something and blast those rocks open? I don't know. Because those rocks do look different. Wait, they're sparkling. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. I knew it. There's got to be cannons or something. Stingrays. What was that? Oh, is that where I wrecked my ship? I did interact with it before. Oh, wait, no. These stones are... These are like the black stones over on the other isle. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Might be a nighttime thing. I don't know. This has got some lumber on it. So let's yoink that. And that's all there is to it. Not the best day. Let's catch a fish or two. At least make this trip worth it. Alright, that should be good enough. At least I got some money out of the trip. Ooh, wait. I can fish a unique one here? I'll take that chance. Interesting. Let me see if I can make some room. I'm going to discard one of these eels. Because there's going to be a unique black grouper here in a second. 33. I'll get rid of that one. There it is. Voltaic grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. Thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Gross. Anything in the crab cage? Nope. I got a surprising number of fish, though. What the hell is happening on the back of the island? Is that a cyclone? Y'all see that? Like, behind the island? It's moving over towards the red light. Is it circling around? I'm gonna wait. It's gone. What the hell was that? I'd rather not figure out what that does to me when I'm out in the water, you know? That could be bad. Sell all fish. Are any of these crab cages better? No. I got one research. Can I research a better crab pot? Efficient. Hardy. Makes it last longer. What about this one? Large crab pot. I might need this one to catch the special crab. Let me see if he sells it. He does. Alright. Dry dock. Hull. Got one lumber. I can just go in storage. And we got another ad break, y'all. Time to gamble. Yep. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Shipwrecked. Don't think there's anything I need to repair. The net should still be good. Unless you got better nets. You do. How is it better, though? Yield 10 per day. It's got a slightly higher capacity. Yeah, why not? Oh, did I already have that? Did I just waste money? Wait, what? I did already have it. Okay. I keep pushing the wrong button. Put it there. Please, for the love of God, I am beyond stupid. Just save me from myself. Okay, do I have any more research parts? No. I can't research lights, interestingly enough. Oh, wrong button. Let's dock. And let's rest. I'm gonna talk to the mayor. Do you have any shipwrecks? Shipwrecks? Yeah. Deeper patches, huh? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Ah, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night and come back with no fish and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. Shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. Interesting. So he was out fishing at night, and something changed him. Something happened. It's probably a sign of the game telling me, hey, don't go out fishing at night. You never know what's gonna happen. Wait, I gotta deploy my net. Crab pot, let's deploy you right there. Net. Deploy. There we go. Because even if I'm not actively fishing, because all I got's that, it's still good for me. Hey, the ad break finally started, according to Twitch. Oh, did not mean to reel that in. I can fish here. Unique fish, huh? Let's see what aberrant we fish up today, shall we? Give me an aberrant. Give it to me. There it is. Look at that ugly fucker. Baggy skin perforated with countless cavities. A singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. Gross. Alright, I'm going to finish sailing around this place. See if there's any dredge. If there's any shipwrecks to dredge. Ooh, that's risky though. I don't see a dock. Yeah, there's no dock over there. The nearest docks would be over on the basin. I'm going to take the risk. I'm taking the risk. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, this is going to take forever. What was that sound? Was that a dolphin? I'm going to discard these. I don't like those noises. Those are not good noises. But I really need this lumber, so... Okay. my trip back is going to be a little bit in the dark. There's not much I can really do about that. I made my choices, and now I must pay the cost. Uh-huh. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta be careful of the rocks. Yeah, see, we're fine. We don't gotta worry about the panic meter. We'll be fine. Selfish. And let's take this all to the dry dock. There we go. There we go. And there we go. So now all I need is some refined metal. I also need some explosives. Oh, I probably should not go out right now. Alright. So what are my quests? Do I have anything that could tell me to go forward? Search for relics. Yeah. I'm working on that one. Find the key in the Marrows. I think I know where that is. Find a music box in Gale Cliffs. Alright. Do you have anything new? No. I don't know where I'm gonna get explosives. That's the tough part. However, my map does mark other docks. Maybe one of these other groups has explosives for me? Could be. Ooh. Thank you. Wait. Okay. Let's check the other one. Also, let's just deploy it. And we'll just go turn it in real quick while I think about where to go and what to do, who to speak to. It is only 8 o'clock in the morning, so we got time. Alright. There's your really big crab. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more or repairs the damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They go mad. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep it between us. Sure thing, bud. Alright. So, catch fish. Gotcha. How much money have I got? You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna replace... Let's go to the shipwright. I'm gonna replace this shitty rod with this good rod that can shallow and coastal fish. You know what I mean? Because if that's gonna be something I'm doing regularly to look for special fish, it's better if I just have the better rod. It's efficient with what it does. I don't see anything sparkling. Let me go talk to what's his nuts over here and see if he's got anything to share with, like, where I might be able to get explosives. First, though, let's get some cod. There we go. Just gotta make sure the trip was worth it, you know? Ruined Mansion. Where should I look for relics? He shared absolutely nothing helpful. Still locked, huh? Don't have anything to research. Or I don't have any research components, so... guess we'll just go back. Call it a short day. Didn't really get anything done today. Check on the crab cages tomorrow. I think they blink when they've got something. I think that's how I know. Alright, fishmonger. Got some fish for you. Shipwright. Same old, same old. I could get this if I save up a little. Let's see, 36. That is faster than these two combined. It's 450. I can sell that for 100, but I can't sell my other one. I can't afford it. It's not worth it right now. I'd love to, but I'm just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Alright. Any sparkles indicating... Wait. Dredging? I'm just gonna... I don't need to fish for coastal stuff. My net catches coastal fish. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's get some lumber. Lumber seems to be hard to find, so... because it's, like, almost always in groups of one. Okay. Steel points there. If I were to sail... could I make it to Gale Cliffs? If I were to go straight there. Let's put that there. It does not appear on my... I was hoping it would appear on my compass up at the top, but it does not. I don't know if I'd be able to make it. I'm a little slow right now. Although I keep worrying about the panic meter, which is why I'm not sailing at night. The real danger of sailing at night is accidentally hitting rocks. Around here, I'm familiar enough that I'm, you know, I'm careful. But if I go out to that other island, I don't know. Ugh, cerebral crab. Well, you know, the fisherman here wanted a special fish. He's got one now. Also, I think my net's gonna need repairing here pretty soon. Yep, got a mutant. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wriggling his hands around its slimy body.
Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me.
Thank you for the fucking research parts. Appreciate it. I've actually been wanting them.
It sounds like the faintest whispering.
You listen. Silence. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have eaten that. His face grows anguished.
Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now.
Oh, he hasn't even eaten it yet. Did he lock up? Uh-oh. I don't think I should have given that fish to him. Skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? Yeah, I did. Let's go ahead and repair that net. Good on lumber. Can't really throw anything in those, so I guess lumber is just going in storage. Let's research. Should I research a better pot? Or a better rod? I don't know what the requirement is to research this yet. What about nets? Mangrove and shallow. Volcanic and coastal. I could get this right now and start catching volcanic fish without having to go far. I don't know what volcanic fish are worth, but I'd imagine worth quite a bit. I haven't even caught one yet. They gotta be worth something. Mangrove too. Mangrove's a new type that I haven't caught. Let's do that. Let's get this mangrove and shallow. 12 per day is pretty nice. 6x6 is also pretty nice. Alright. Nets. 350. That's actually not bad. I can sell this one for 150 and grab this. What's this new engine cost? 450? If I start catching mangrove fish, hopefully they'll sell for a lot more. Which means I should be able to... afford the better engine tomorrow. Wait. So I've got an engine slot there and there too. I don't have any books to read. Encyclopedia. If I researched that, I could put it in those little corners. Or maybe it's meant for things like this? I don't know. Is that taking up 4 spaces? Or is that a 3 by... like, an L shape? It looks like an L shape, but... it's also got this box in the diagram here, so I don't know. Might take up all 4. Well, I can't research it right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's rest. I'm gonna wake up a little earlier. Let's get the net out. There we go. Switch over to the spyglass. All right. Let's sail. There's a marker back here. And I don't think I've genuinely been to that one yet. Maybe that's what the red marking was for dredging? I thought it was that, but if it's not... then it's worth going back here. It wasn't. Oh, wait. No, I see it now. Okay. This is what it was marking. I didn't know that earlier. And there's a special fish there. Oh, but it's oceanic, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa, I'm fishing up some equipment. Oh, this is the key. Damn, that's a big key. Jesus Christ. Where am I gonna put it? Don't want it to, like, block anything. That's the best place I can really put it. Okay. Not as bad as I thought then. That's a stingray, flounder, mackerel. Abyssal. Well, I can't fish that shit up anyway, so we're not going to worry about it. Let's go around this island, and let's grab some of the dredging stuff back here. Because I didn't finish dredging here yesterday, and this is the island with all the creepy sounds. Creepy jungle sounds to sleep/study to. Would I be able to fit another one? Yeah. And I think the other dredge here is like trinkets. That's what it looks like. Trinkets. Oh. Cool. What exactly is that? Silver trinket. Alright, let's go back. Getting dark. Getting creepy. But just gotta remember that the fog is the real danger. Because it gets hard as fuck to see anything. What was that? I saw something out there. Let me take... This thing's supposed to provide brief refuge. Ooh, that did not look good. Slab of rock jets from the water. Crude symbols of curved fish. What? You want me to put a bunch of curved fish in there? Like cods? I don't have anything. My light just went out. I am almost to a safe harbor. Please just let me get here. Wait. How did I get here? I thought I was... I thought I was going towards the lighthouse. I didn't realize what direction I was going. Okay, so the dark stone slabs meant to be interacted with at night. Got it. That was so weird. Creepy as hell. Oh my god. There is definitely something out there at night, though. I like that. That was creepy. Alright. Let's test. Did any of these go bad? They did not. So as long as they stay in the net, they are fresh. Good to know. It's probably the same for the crab cages. But hang on, my light definitely went out. Okay, there we go. Turn it back on. Stronger light lessens the effect of panic. Good to know. Let me sell you my... Actually, let me go check the crab cages. Actually, wait, never mind, because crabs take up a lot of space. Or at least they can. Are you open again?
Ugh, blind and headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You don't remember? That's not good, my man. You shouldn't be forgetting stuff like that. I am concerned that he ate the weird crab. This one's all jittery. Oh, needs repair? What about you? You need repair? Yeah. Might as well spend the day doing that. I kind of want to sail out at night again just to see. Like, you know, what happens. I know that's kind of stupid of me, but I kind of want to do it. But let's repair those things. That's right, I still need that refined metal. Alright, let's put some crab cages back out. Let's put it there and there. And let's go to this guy and give him the key. I have no idea what the purpose of the foghorn is. Maybe it scares away monsters? I don't know. Or maybe I'll encounter other people on boats and I've got to use the foghorn to let them know. Alright, bud. I got a relic. Oh, wait, maybe the key goes... Hang on, I put it in here. That's the problem. I can't do things from, you know, the storage. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient.
Well, you have something, don't you? Show me.
You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way?
Is this all? Where's the lock?
The collector grows agitated.
It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels.
Turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Ability unlocked, haste.
Now we go. More relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast toward Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin the search. Anything else?
What words you read from that book? What do they do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one particular wish you wish to know about? Is there one in particular you wish to know about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines.
So it may break them. How long have you lived here?
Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman as my father was before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I need to focus on other endeavors.
Were you the fisherman that was going around at night? Interesting. Can I go into the workshop now? Still locked. Don't have any new research parts. Wait, I got... Oh, haste. Beware of overheating. Oh, that's pretty cool. I see. Did something not like me using haste? Something growled at me. I don't like that. I do not like. No likey. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face.
Oh, it's you.
Who were you expecting?
Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend.
Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. I am 100% certain now. The collector, quote unquote, used to be the old fisherman. He sailed out into the night, is now a warlock. He made a deal with something in the deep. I'm telling you. What's with the fog?
Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice, concealed in the shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island.
She glances up at the lighthouse.
If this light should ever falter, God's help us.
Nice talk. Good talk. Matt. Yep, he wants me to go down there, but I am not fast enough yet. Let me go check the crab cages before the day ends. I know they haven't been out too long, but they might have had 1 or 2 crabs in there. They're not blinking, so probably not. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Nope, okay. Damn shame, but that's okay. Let's sell what we got to the fishmonger, I guess. $50, not bad. Can I afford this yet? $450, not yet. Repair all. I guess my net need a little repair. That's fine. Let's go ahead and rest for the day. I need that better engine if I'm gonna make it to the Gale Shores or whatever it's called. Oh, there's a special fish in here though. Is he gonna do something sus if I give him this new fish? It's taken a while to get this new fish. Jesus. How many mackerel am I gonna fish up? There it is. Ugh, look at all those eyes. Gill-plated dot. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous, but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. I don't want this fish anymore. Yeah, the fishmonger, he can have this one. I do not like that. I wonder how much he'll pay me for it. I hope he's not going to do anything sus with it this time. Nope, he seemed to be just fine. Oh, I'm $5 short. $5 short. Otherwise, I could afford the new engine. I'll be able to afford it by the end of today, though. Let's just catch some fish. Let's catch some fish. And then we'll worry about it. Actually, wait. I can't get any more. catch some blue mackerel because they're easy. Never mind, I fucked it up. Okay. Wasn't expecting a special one. That was weird. It didn't have the sparkles on it, so I didn't think I was going to catch anything. Well, didn't think I was going to catch any weird fish. Don't I have a trinket? I do. There you go. Have fun with that, bud. You know about any strange occurrences? Don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on, but I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was, screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Interesting. What about the dock worker? You said to come talk to him every now and then. Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone? That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see. Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. As far as I know, nobody lives there. What can I do it for you? You know of any shipwrecks? If you're around the eastern side of the island? I think I got all those. What are strange occurrences? I hope I've heard a tale in a tavern. So it was at least some 20-odd years ago, fishermen from the haul up an old sealed casket. They pried it open and took what was inside for themselves. That very night, the fog rolled in for the first time. Okay. The casket and his crew have since disappeared without a trace. But the fog remains. Crazy stuff, huh? That's like working on the docks. As changeable as the weather. Ha ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. Pay is not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. Gotcha. Nothing interesting. Okay, better go. Adios, amigos. I'm going back. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Got awfully quiet very quickly. Alright. Let's get that better engine installed. Got an achievement. Lives for profit. I don't really live for profit. It's just nice to have. Alright. Shipwright. Go ahead and repair. Sell. I guess I can't sell that one. I have to put it in storage. This one. That's a beaut right there. Look at that thing. 36 kilometers. Or kilonauts. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that stands for. Alright. That should get me to the Gale. So that's my next stop. Gale is down that way. There's actually 3 docks over at the Gale. I'm not going to worry about my crab cages. They will be broken when I return, but they should also be full when I return, so... Unless when they break, they let the crabs go? I hope not. That'd be kind of shitty. Wouldn't be good to find out. Oh, dolphins! What happens if I... They don't seem to react to the foghorn. Interesting. Can I spyglass them? Nothing comes up. Alright. There's something over here. I've got the time. I might as well stop and figure it out. Is that a person? You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the winging waves. Fulfill the hunger. He unfurls an old paper scroll. I point to a shape. Appears to be a blue mackerel. Okay, you want a blue mackerel? I can get you some blue mackerel, sure. Sure, I'll come back. I got time. The faster engine, I'm not terribly worried. Oh, Lumpy. I don't think he wants that. There you go. Oh, I should have checked the net. Okay, I didn't have any in the net. Oh, that's right. The net only captures shallow and mangrove. Fulfill the hunger. Here you go. With expert precision, they plunge their hands into the gullet of fish and tear at the heart. They stuff it into their mouth with unceremoniously. Maw still empty. Second scroll. Tiger mackerel. I've never seen that before, but I'll keep an eye out. Have fun there, bud. I'm gonna keep going. It's bronze whalers. Yeah, I see the gale over here. I'm just gonna keep going to that. Yeah, whatever I saw when it was nighttime was out in the deeper water. I'm guessing I don't want to be caught out in deep water when night comes around. But like shallow water, I should be fine, right? Right? So there's 3 different docks. That scared me a little bit. What are these? Stonefish. Let's fish one up. That's an interesting way to fish. Catch a few. Okay, let's go dock. What about those? Those are also stonefish. So there's new fish out these waters. Interesting. That's a new fish. That's also... Wait, that's the tiger mackerel. I'm gonna grab the tiger mackerel real quick. Oh, wait. It's gone. Because I guess it's nighttime now, so new fish. Shit. Black sea bass. Neat. I'll get that message in a bottle later. What in the hell is that? My storage. I would like to sell these fish. Retired whaler. Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale Cliffs. Oh, sorry, I should voice act this one.
My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else?
Strange things?
Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, pack up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were shouting at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since.
Nothing. See ya. Resident's got a quest. Ooh, cute dog.
What is it?
You need help with anything?
I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You might say they're rotten, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel?
Sure. I don't know what a conger eel looks like, but I'm guessing it's fresh around here. Where can I sell my fish here? Oh, you don't... There's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. Any odd characters around these parts?
You heard the tale of Margaret. He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find him. Margaret, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. Says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Margaret the Fisherman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats' nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Margaret was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since.
Well, there is a guy with a scroll over in the cliffs, like, out a ways that way. Wonder if that's who they're talking about.
Ahoy there! You're a new face? A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on a fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I hold a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade.
Sure. Fish market. Sell all fish. Just a blanket sell. A photographer. She's loaded up
with a fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island south of the Maras. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her.
Thanks. Do you mark it on my map? Hope so. Still need that refined metal. Shipyard? It looks like it's all... Whoa! New lights. Sell that. Give me these. Halogen spotlight. Oh, you sell refined metal. 500 though. Even before I bought the light, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. I've been thinking no, not really. Interesting. Well, you got a quest. You need help with anything?
Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me?
Sure, I can help with that.
Great! The fish I'd left to track down are the oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and the coconath. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the oarfish.
Oarfish have a long and fragile body. I suspect they'll live in the reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe shelter of gale cliffs would suit them.
Gulper eels? Deepest depths imaginable. Specialist gear. Tigerfish?
Murky, swampy waters, using the shade of the trees as cover. Actually, I have no idea where the coconuts might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think?
Probably at night. That's probably, you know, the thing. Gale cliffs? Anything interesting? Most seem afraid of the cliffs.
Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long.
You always out on the water?
Yes, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchantine is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchantine traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. But I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else?
You ever see strange things?
Plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not to risk it.
All right, good to know. I'm going to sleep here. And we'll wake up a little bit early. Encyclopedia, because I got some new books. Pursuits. Got a bunch of new quests. All right. These waters seem a little rougher. Unless I'm wrong. Got $125. Let's grab this Is that dangerous? Will that hurt my boat if I run into it? I'm not going to test it. It sounds like a stupid idea to test it, but there's new fish here. Nice. Blackmouth salmon. Sorry, salmon. What? I made that. That should be enough of that. Ooh, I see the red. I see the special item. I also got dredge items. That looks unique. Oh, is that a research part? I'm gonna grab that. My net caught a special fish? Ugh. The hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. Eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. I do not like that. I don't like the way it looks at me. Yeah, man, I don't think the fishmonger should have eaten those. Shit. Okay, this one's hard to catch. Ooh, this one's huge. Wreckfish. Well, I can't catch two of those because of how big it is. Jesus. What about that over there? Stonefish? Alright. Let's sell what I got. And... yeah. Let's research something. Should I research a bigger pot? I mean, I'd have to research all the pots first before I can get to these. What about nets? I think I'm good with nets. Engines? I can start putting things towards that. Rods? I'm not too worried about rods. I'm going to start putting research towards that. I need 500, though, in order to afford the refined metal. Vessel, SY Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schultz. Port, Gale Cliffs. Oh! Oaken music box. This is what I was looking for. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Mara for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved in the other side. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened in fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by a locksmith. Well, it says it was docked at, you know, the port here. So let's go check in on that. Because the red looked like it was from inside the dock. Is this the stonefish? No, this is the tiger mackerel. Let's get a couple of these. Shit. That should be good. I'm gonna go back and visit the scroll guy. I hope he won't mind if the fish, the tiger mackerel, is a little stale. Hope he don't mind. But first... an old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings. Oh, I realize why they're afraid of the cliffs. It's all that weird black whispering stone. Greetings! Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Do you know how I can clear the debris? You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make them. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. I'll talk to him about that. You know of any shipwrecks? At the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sank to the bottom. Base of the cliffs. At low tide, I can still see what's left in the mess. Okay.
Place doesn't feel safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. Been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone, cut off by land and sea, only left with those trembling rocks. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. Well, my wife and I moved here. I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, I can't return without it.
Where is it?
That's where the problem lies.
It's in the collapsed ruin, isn't it?
That creature! It dragged the debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large, whalebone crest. It'd mean the world to me.
I'll look for it.
But please, be careful.
Interesting. Is that where it's marked on the map? It's a dangerous little place to get to. Yep. Looks like it. But let me go talk to the brother real quick. Nope. Did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go talk to your brother about getting some explosives. Yeah, I know. Panic setting in. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Retired whaler. Heard you used to make explosives.
I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. Might need to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliff. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days.
I'd have use for some explosives like that.
Alright, I'll think about it some more, but I make no promises. Anything else?
Nothing. I'm gonna rest at your place, though. Actually, can I move fish out of storage into the net? Doesn't look like it. Alright. I'm gonna give him a day to think about it. I'm gonna take these tiger mackerel to the guy. What was that? It was a rather loud bell. I see something there. Pretty sure the scroll guy is over there, but there's a message in a bottle or something right here. Something to dredge up. It's not a message in a bottle, but it is glowing. Shh. Oh, is this refined metal? It might be. Oh, it's a fucking flag? I can't believe I wasted time on that. I don't care about cosmetics. I really don't. I'm only going to be playing this game for, what, 2 days? I don't think they're that important. There he is. Ooh, hang on a second. I seem to be dropping frames. Ooh, it's because of my internet. Why did the bitrate drop? Bitrate's back up. Don't know why it dropped, though. That was weird. Well, now it dropped again. Shouldn't be any reason. Why did my bitrate drop to 3,000? Maybe I turn some stuff off. Shadow quality, we could probably turn down a little bit. Reflections, I can turn those off. Those aren't a big deal. Make it a little easier on my hardware if that is the issue. It is stale, but almost fulfilled. Snake mackerel. It's a little out of my ability to get you right now. Ray eel. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but my frame rate seems to be affected by my bit rate right now. Let me do this. Let me do this. Will that get it back up? I mean, I don't seem to be dropping that many frames. But it's still a concern that it's happening at all. Oh, you know what? Let's sell these fish. Oh, wow. No, I just checked my stream. That is bad. Why is my bitrate so unstable all of a sudden? What about YouTube? Does YouTube have the same problem right now? YouTube seems to be stable. It's just Twitch. Okay. How would I... Give me 1 minute, y'all. I am messing around with some settings in OBS trying to fix this issue. Yeah, the audio's not affected. It's just my video. I think this has to do with the fact that my bitrate is too high for Twitch. I think I am actually encountering problems. Let me try lowering the bitrate. Okay. I think that fixed the issue. Because I'm looking at my stream, and it seems to be better. Stream health seems to be back where it needs to be. YouTube is bitching at me, but I'm not seeing any decrease in the quality. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any decrease. So YouTube's angry that it's at 5,000 kilobytes per second, but Twitch is now stable. YouTube is still stable. So I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna call it good. I apologize. Shouldn't have happened. I don't know how long that's been going on, so I'm sorry y'all have been dealing with that. My apologies. I'm really sorry about that. Okay, but we should be good now. What time is it? Do I need to start worrying about food? It's getting pretty close to that time. Let me see. In the meantime, let's sell fish. Move that to storage. Shipyard, is that where you sell the things? Yeah. 500. That is rough. But she did give me better lights, which means I can stay out longer at night. Oh. And with the better engine, that means I can go more places more quickly. Go places, do things. And I can catch the special fish that come out at night, which is nice. Let me see, has this guy thought about it? Nope, he's still thinking. Maybe the order of operations here is I gotta get that thing so that he can get his, so I can get this guy back over to Ingrafell. Then I get the explosives, clear that rubble, fish up that wreckage. You got anything new to say? No, not really. You're just gonna remind me about the thing. Let's rest, and then I'll go look for it. In fact, I'll wake up a little early to get a head start. I think I can sail through the cliffs. Oh! What are you? Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! What are you? What are you? He ate my boat! He broke my boat! Okay. Oh, and he just crashed into those rocks. Okay. Message received. Don't go in there. That's his home. He don't like being disturbed. I need repairs. It sprung more than a leak. Oh my god, I thought that was the end. What was that? Looked like an anglerfish slash eel slash monster from my nightmares that I don't even want to think about. Holy shit. I'm glad I turned around the moment I heard the rumbling. That looked different than what had been, like, out at night. That looked very different. So that's what lives here during the day. Makes me a little afraid to figure out what monster's gonna chase me at night. Another thing to dredge. But I gotta be careful. I do not have a lot of time. There's a message in a bottle there. I'm not gonna be able to make it there today. Getting chased by that fish, having to go repair, that really fucked my schedule. So let's just dredge up this scrap. Get this message in a bottle, and then we're gonna leave. And I will just try again tomorrow. Mm-hmm. That was horrible. And I have a feeling the mid to late game is just going to be all that. Fun stuff. Let's put these into storage. Ain't got any other use for them right now. I get anything else? No, not really. Rest. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe it's because technically when I went in there, it was still night. I'm not really sure. Special fish here. I'm really testing my luck with my time here. But I do need the money from fishing. There we go. Decaying blackmouth. Shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still swims on. Alright. Let's go get this wreck. Although he did say when the collapse happened, that fish brought the wreck with it down to the depths, so maybe the area where I have to fish that wreck up is not friendly territory. So I'm gonna prep haste. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna have to run. Family crest. Friendly? Anything around here? Blackmouth salmon. Okay. We're fine. We're safe. Oh my god, we're safe. Wow. Just gotta be careful of overheating. Might be good to just keep haste on all the time, because it does make me a lot faster, so I can clear a lot of ground. And it doesn't damage the engines, I just can't, you know. I just can't overheat it. Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it! Never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother? Yeah, sure. Tell him his brother's sorry? Yeah, I gotcha. You gotta ask for permission before you can come home, huh? I'll sell my fish, then go over there, and then come back to get you. Alright. Fish market. Sell all fish. Hey, I've got enough to afford the refined metal. Move that to storage. Floating dock, new hull. Costs 500 to upgrade though, which I don't have. So I got a new message though. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced I'll find it dull. Oh, it's the same notes from the other people.
He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I'll find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go well. I'm sure it went well. These notes are from the past tense, apparently. Alright, need 500 more dollary dues. God, those cyclones are out to get me. Out with a vengeance. Alright. I see a dry dock up there. Alright. I believe this crest is yours.
Gods, I haven't seen this since... So we did take it. I knew it.
Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home?
I don't know if... I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. Need some time to clear it out. When I'm done doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways to make a shortcut through the cliffs with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not that far in. Left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it.
By in the cliffs, do you mean where the big angry fish was? Because I don't want to go there. I will, but I'd rather not. I know it's still technically night. He did. He did put it in there. All right. So I have to go through, or I go around the long way. Oh, wait, no, because that's... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Let me get some food ordered real quick. Let's see. Apologies, y'all. I'm going to figure out food real fast. Yeah, let's just get some of that. Honestly, I should have meal prepped this morning, but I was way too tired and did not feel like it, so I apologize. Doing the classic streamer move of just ordering DoorDash. Alright. After going back there the first time, I really don't want to go back in, but here we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can avoid it. Pile of loose debris. He can take chunks out of my rock. I don't have time to read this. Yes, do it right now. You light the fuse. Go. Go. Get out of here. Did he break my engine? Oh. Oh, no. That ain't good. I'm kind of stuck. I'm not going back through there. If he takes another chunk out of my boat, I'm done. See, I got 2 damage. I just gotta take the long way. But haste doesn't seem to be doing anything because I don't have an engine. But that's a problem. I did not realize he was still going to take a chunk out of my boat when I was down for the count. Like when I was reading. That is a serious problem. Well, I'm not going to make it to the repair tonight. Because, I mean, look at how slow I'm going. Look at this shit. I'm going to make it to the Hermit at the very least. But that's about it. And then I'm going to have to slow sail it over to, what's her name? And get this thing repaired. I like how it throws the cyclone in front of me like a trap, like, haha, we got you. You almost fell for this trap. I feel like Austin Powers. Oh. Just move out of the way. No. Oh. God, I don't know if the haste is doing anything right now, but I'm going to hold it down anyway. It's not doing anything. Other than making noise and making me feel faster, like Mass Effect. Like Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. Or actually, really, it was only Mass Effect 3 that did that trick, huh? Where they just moved the camera back and they're like, oh, you're going faster. You weren't. Honestly, that... Rant here real quick. If you've never played Mass Effect 3, basically what I'm talking about is... when you're in the hub world, like at the Citadel, you can walk around and talk to NPCs, fulfill side quests, things like that. But you're so slow. And so there is a sprint button. The problem is the sprint button didn't actually make you sprint. It just pulled the camera back and increased the FOV to make you feel like you were going faster. I feel like that took more work to implement than it would have been to just put in a sprint system. You know what I mean? We'll wait here until a little before dawn and then we'll head over. Alright, now begins my slow crawl to get my engines repaired. Oh no, a cyclone! What am I gonna do? No! I can't get out of the way! I didn't even need to turn, bruh. Didn't even need to turn out of the way. Okay. Come on. I'm almost there. Oh, here we go. Shipyard, please. A gift? Thanks for the book. Repair all. I can't afford that. Let me sell my fish, then maybe I can afford it. I can. Shipyard, repair all, please. Oh. Finally. I'm free. That was bad. That could have gone a lot worse if he had taken a second bite out of my boat. Maybe once I get a cannon or explosives or something, I can actually fight him. Alright. Let me talk to the whaler.
You've done it. Oh, we heard the blast from here. Guys, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home.
Yay! I love reuniting families. I also love being able to move fast at my normal speed. Wow, it's so nice. Hey, bro, you can come home. Get on my boat. Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay.
He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. One's so old I hardly remembered it was there.
All right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Climbs aboard with all his belongings. Then hopefully your brother can give me a cannon or a bomb or something. Well, here we are. He notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home.
I'm so sorry. I was so foolish.
We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
Two brothers walk away down to the dock. One of them pauses for a moment, turns back to you.
Oh, stranger, if you ever find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime.
Yes, finally. This is on the house. Oh, nice. Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. Is it one of the things I drop? Ah, okay. So it's a droppable item. Okay. I'll put it there, I guess. I'll keep 2 on me. Wait, it's not droppable? So I have to interact with the cliffs. Gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Pile loose debris. Use explosives. Boom! Debris crumbles away. Start dredging. This must be the music box. Yep, there it is. Might as well dredge this since I'm here. Sapphire earrings. Alright, I'm gonna go visit the dock lady. That seems to be all I really needed to do here. Sell You don't seem to buy anything. Let's put that into storage, put that in storage. And I'll keep one explosive on me, because you never know. Alright, let's rest. Now I need $500. Dollar-a-doos. But I'm gonna go turn in this music box first and see what power-up he gives me. You never know, maybe he gives me a weapon to fight the thing that was chasing me and it took a huge bite out of my boat. I'll get my revenge one day. One day. Anything neat on this little island here? Something there. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar-looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. Completely and methodically emptied. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overheated electrical equipment. It's all there, though surely to exposure the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Check out the cargo. Oh, nice. He does have cargo. Basic fishing pole. Oh, am I going to install it, like, right now? I got time. Oh, I guess I could have just moved this all to storage. Okay. I did not need to install that thing. Notes. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core 5. Rise. He knows. Cryptic as hell. But okay. Ooh, that's nice. Let's not go that way. Let's go turn in the music box. Music box. You know, that island's actually not too far from here. I think it is the same guy. I'm 100% certain that the collector and that fisherman are the same person. Oh, right, I gotta pull out the thing from storage. Ruined Mansion.
So you returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back.
You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box.
You found this at the cliffs, didn't you?
I don't remember. Yes.
Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me.
Is he gonna give me fast travel? Ooh, your stomach drops suddenly, as though you were thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle.
The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you could begin your search.
Anything else? Why can't you search for these yourself?
The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate.
Anything else? What are you doing with these?
Why, collecting them. An investment for times to come.
Right. Still no workshop? Still no workshop. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check in on the people here in Greater Marrow, see if they've got anything new going on. I'm also gonna check my traps because it's been like 7 days. Take all? Okay. Take all the little crabs. Pack it completely full. I really shouldn't have installed that fishing rod. There was no reason for it. I just didn't realize I could do it from storage. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You really think that's wise?
It was fine.
Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Fishmonger, here's some fish. Storage. Uninstall that. Put it in storage. I do not have enough money to upgrade it now. I'm gonna go get some more crabs because those crab cages are out here and they still got fish. Teleport yourself back to where it all began. I mean, that is nice because that's essentially getting me to a dock. I don't care where the dock is. If I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I just need to get to a dock in a hurry, that's a great tool to have. All right. Almost $400, not quite. Shipwright, repair all these things. Thank you. Do I have any research parts? Doesn't look like it. Let's rest. And then we will put some of these crab cages out. I don't even think they need to be out this far. I could just, like, do that. Alright, where do I need to go? Down there? That's pretty easy, actually. At some point, I'm probably going to have to head north. Which Steel Point Isle is going to be a good, like, halfway. So it'd be good to keep that in mind. Just for when I do need to head that way. Going past the islands with all the spooky noises. The trees speak language. I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. And the trees are a little angry at me. Curious, are these fish different? They are. Well, I don't have a way to fish coastal. No, I do. And I got time. Let's fish here. Red snapper. I'm just going to take the one. And let's put haste back on and keep going. Is that a different fish? It is, but it's abyssal. So I cannot do anything with it. Why does this look like a crater? I don't think I need any, like, either of those right now. Message in a bottle, though. Are those anglerfish? Ooh, yeah, abyssal. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that right now. Let's read this. It might have a good warning about not going in the middle of the crater. Because something's rumbling. Something do be a rumbling. Alright. Let me check on my food. It's on its way.
I have not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill, which conspires to fog my brain. I can't seem to keep warm no matter what I do.
The ink has run from some lines and they're illegible.
While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void.
The page has been torn off. Is this where they fished it up? Is there something wiggling? Are those tentacles? Is that the Kraken? I'm gonna dock rather than find out firsthand. I already messed with one. I already messed with one resident of the deep. They did not like me. Laboratory? Laboratory's in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Always open the cupboards. Hey! Nice. Inspect the equipment on the table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side, you find a hastily scribbled note. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating the fort." What do you want to do? Look around on the floor. Cracks on the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something large and powerful created these holes. Slowly reach your arm into one. Hey, another research part. I'll take those. You pluck an item from a gouge on the floor. Well, that's pretty much all there is to do there. What about the generator? Old generator sputters and ticks over. Well, I don't want to make the trip across the gap today, so let's sleep. And I will wake up early and make that trip. That's a lot of glowing stuff. It's very pretty, but I'm gonna redock and I'm gonna keep sleeping. Alright, undock. Now the question is, am I brave enough to sail right across, or do I take the long way around? I think I should take the long way around, but I'm getting this research part first. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and spend it. It's not that big of a deal. Do I spend it on a better engine? I was spending them on these. Let's spend it on these. Because those could be very useful, so I just need one more. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I am not brave enough to sail right through all those tentacles. That just sounds like a bad idea. I will fish this, though. Coral grouper. It's perfectly right there. Trophy. I guess trophy catches are like bigger versions of fish. I'm not sure. Don't know what you are. Barracuda. You are huge. Some debris. Where's the dock? Or is there not a dock here? I see something over there, though. Oh, that's a big ship. Wow. Let's fish this up. Oh, wait. No, that's one of those flags. Never mind. I don't care. Do not care. Lumber. I'm doing great on supplies for now because I can't even afford the upgrade to the hull. Stone hums. It won't respawn during the day. At some point, I'm going to have to sail into that. I already know it. Wait. What is that? You see that? There's a satellite dish over there. Yeah. Okay. Well, for now, let's dock here. Are you the trader? You are. You're the traveling merchant. Why howdy there? Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to sell you my fish. There you go. Not enough money. Got any cool stuff for sale? You got research parts for sale. How big of an upgrade is that? It's a pretty big upgrade. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna save my money. Alright. We are gonna take our first weekend break. Okay, let me go back to just chatting for this. Okay. Get some music going. So, as I said earlier, during these breaks, we're going to have a video playing. It's going to be the latest video that's up on my channel. This one is covering DREDGE Collection 5, which is a game called Cario. It's a collection of multiple games. One of them happens to be Cario. If you want to see the full video, be sure to check out my YouTube channel because the video is like 20 minutes long, so you're not going to get the whole thing, but you should get a good portion of it. So if you like it, be sure to check me out over there. Otherwise, I'm going to eat some food because I don't necessarily want to torture y'all with ASMR food sounds. So I will see y'all again in about 10 minutes. See you then.
Thanks for the serenade while I was pissing. Oh my god. She shot me! Did not realize this would suddenly turn into an action game. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I died! It is good to be back. Welcome back to Outpost 3000 and the DREDGE Collection 5. Going on 4 videos of this game now, so I don't think I need to explain it, but if you don't know who I am, my name is Deja Vu. I am a 3D character artist, a voice actor for both genders, no audio editing required, and a VTuber. And I play a lot of indie games, in particular a lot of indie horror games. So if you're interested in seeing videos like this, be sure to subscribe and check out my other videos, because I do a lot of this. Anyway, let's not waste any time and just jump right back into the story mode, shall we? 3 presents, 3 candles. Nice. So last time we were here, we went into the arcade and got ourselves a little spook. I don't like those sounds. Those are generally not... I was right. Not good sounds. But this door up here is open now, so I wonder if... yep, here we go. In the theater, no one should hear you scream. Please stay silent during the film. I don't think that's what it's supposed to say. Clown is sad. That is mean. Clown builds a ship. In space he dream. He go to space and makes the case to eat his face. Is that what the kids are into now? Is that what the kids are into? This is a weird-ass Chuck E. Cheese, let me tell you. Oh, wow. Honestly, it's a better movie theater than I thought. I've seen these as a kid where, like, it's just, like, open seating where you can crisscross or lay down and there's pillows everywhere. I don't think they really exist anymore. I kind of wish they do. What is this? Oh, do I have to piece it together? So the first one's clown is sad. The moon is mean. He builds a ship, goes to space, lands on the moon, makes his case, eats his face. Can I take a seat? Or do I just... I'll just stand here. This is fine. Wow! Amazing. Oh. Oh, I can actually go out there? I don't know if I necessarily want to, but I will. Great. Is Mr. Clown gonna be out here, or is the moon gonna try and eat me? Can't wait to find out which. Yep. Just gonna take this back to my birthday table. Don't mind me. Oh, the earth is very pretty. No jump scare? No clown? Okay. I feel like I missed the punchline. Did I miss the jump scare, or was that just meant to creep me the hell out? They built up all that suspense and they didn't do anything with it. And now I'm a little spooked. I guess I'm just gonna have to live with that. Alright, let's get into the next game, which is Carao? Carao? Oh, karaoke. So it's Carao. Got it. By Strobo Scott. A late night of karaoke. A wrong turn. Singing. Where did the train station come from? And where does it go? Let's jump in, shall we? Welcome to Carao. This is one hell of a visual. I feel like if there was ever a game to say viewer discretion is advised, this looks like it would probably be it. But let's jump in. Oh, damn. I didn't know you were chill like that. Damn. Damn, girl. Instrumental? I thought this was karaoke. Oh my god, those are bright. What you doing? Huh? You just hanging out? He looks busy. I think he's just chilling. What does J and L stand for?
It stands for Jasper and Lance. The guy by the stage is Lace. And before you ask, yes, we're identical twins. He's my little brother, so he's a bit late.
The resemblance is striking.
Uh-huh.
Where's the toilet?
It's broken. This is why we only sell shots. You drank too much before you came here.
Maybe I did. So what do I do?
There's another toilet in the back. Use the door by the stage.
Okay, thanks.
Follow the corridor till the end. Don't wake up Phil, and don't touch stuff. Also take this in case there's a blackout. A headlamp. Put it on your head. Never went night-oriented? Should. Teaches you to be humble in the face of darkness, the unforgiving nature, and the struggles of mankind.
You know, Jasper's he's kind of smooth. He's just kind of boogieing here. A lot of times in, like, karaoke bars and nightclubs, the bartender's just kind of awkwardly standing there, but he's getting cheeky with it. He's schmoving a little. Thanks.
No problem. The code for the door is 145.
And what do you mean you only sell shots? He's got a whole bottle. You're a lying sack of shit. Whatever. 145? There it is. Listen, be quiet. Don't wake the guy. Is this a crouch or am I crawling? Because I am super close to the floor. Oh, look at the little baby. He's sleeping. Spooky ass hallway. This is the fucking toilet you were talking about? Ain't no way. Why did he say in case there's a blackout? Like he always expects there to be a blackout? What now? I'm pissing. Is he singing? Thanks for the serenade while I was pissing. Was it the guy who was sleeping? I guess that was his way of thanking me for not waking him up. I don't know. Time to try it the headlight. I don't think this is where I don't remember coming through here. Yeah, I don't remember doing this. Oh boy. Can't wait to find out what the hell this is.
I woke up early this morning, tried to get the blood out my hair, cranking up the sound on my lively, drowning out the
Am I crawling in here? What am I looking at? Is that a dead body? Is that a horse? Is that a horse mask? What am I looking at? Oh, it's not a dead body. Although that's not how people, are you good? Are you okay? Oh my god! I don't think they were okay. Oh boy, headlamp's working. Great! I would like to go back to karaoke now. What in the hell is happening? So far the games have had some kind of coherent story. This is just like, I don't know. Like, hey, you're in the bad place at the bad time, you just still happen to be cursed by the spirit and evil and bad things are gonna happen to you because why not? I'm sorry. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm sorry. Why did it get so quiet? Oh boy! I can't wait to do this again!
I woke up early this morning, tried to get the blood out my hair,
I saw somebody right here.
up the sound on my lively, drowning out the screams downstairs. I'm smiling, but
Don't do it. Did you just take a shot at me? She did take a shot at me. She shot me. What do I do about that? Is it because they took too long? Oh, I see. If I see that lady again, she's mine. If I see her again, I'm not hesitating. Bitch. There's a second light. Five. Is it gonna give me a code or something? Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna do. 5, 8, and hi. 581. Great. Great. That did not go at all how I thought it would. 581. Ow! Bitch! That hurt. Okay, not a figment of my imagination. She does have a gun. I don't know why there's so many ladies with guns. Can never have too much ammo, especially when there are just random ladies with guns around. Give me the health. I don't know why alcohol heals me, but I'll take it. I might actually die. I don't know how I'm so bad at this. I think the music's warning me that there's one nearby, so I was right. Oh, that was a gate. Oh, I thought that was just a big-ass fence. Oh. Get in the freezer. What the hell was that? I heard the name Jasper. That's one of the owners of the bar, right? Did I get kidnapped? Oh. Hi. Excuse me, where am I?
You're in Butterkull. I am Steve, the tram operator. But we only operate the tram at night during special occasions, such as the famous Butterkull Orienteering Gathering.
What if I need to use it?
You wait until morning.
Can I... And if I need to go now?
Then you'll need the approval of Marion, my manager. Walk along the train tracks, then into the forest. You'll find her eventually.
Am I dreaming?
If this was a dream, we'd probably be somewhere else than in Butterkull.
Your town, Pututskov, or whatever it's called? This place fucking sucks. Oh, great! This is what I wanted! Great! Multiple lights. Oh, I'm on a warpath now, bitch. Hiya! Ha! Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Ooh, I did get shot there, so let me drink some alcohol. Yum, yum, yum!
Yum, yum, yum. Welcome back, y'all. Alright. I guess I will look at the stream summary numbers later to see how many of y'all were actually watching that video. But if you want to see the full video, be sure to check out my YouTube channel. I have been advertising my VODs channel as well, but like, I'm live on YouTube. So I don't necessarily know if I'm going to keep a VODs channel. The whole point was to upload things in their full 2K quality, but at this point, I don't know if it's worth it. Since everything's just automatically on my YouTube channel, I'm not really sure. I think I'm just going to keep... I'll decide what to do with the VOD channel in a couple weeks, but for now, though, I think I'm just going to let videos go up on my normal YouTube channel. So if you ever want to watch an old live stream, just go to YouTube, go to my channel, and check out the live section, because you get the full VOD. Alright. But that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and jump back in to Dredge. We got quite a bit left to do. I have no idea how long this game is going to be to beat. I have time for some fishing. So let's do some fishing. And listen to the beautiful sounds of the water. And whatever the hell lies in the depths. Alright, that's all I can fish out of there, isn't it? I could fish one more. Let's fish one more. Oh, perfect. Great. It thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. Body sundered by ravenous hatred. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's great. Alright. Let's dock. Fish market. Alright. Do I have anything in storage that I need to do anything with? Got this weird fishing pole. Can I sell it to her? Storage? Sell. Can't sell that. I don't know if I want to sell that yet, because if I get the upgrade... The upgrade! I can afford it! Wrong menu. New hull. Please. That's great. I love that. Let's get this new engine slot. I might be able to afford it, because I got a lot. Yep. Okay. Rod spaces. And I can go ahead and throw some material at it. Actually, hang on. What is this? New cargo spaces. That's really worth it. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. I do. Let's get it now. Oh, I don't have the money. Well, I got the material at the very least. Let's go ahead and put it in here. And let's put some of the material here. I'm a little sad I can't afford that, but that's okay. I've also cleared up storage so I can put other stuff here, so that's good. Alright. What does that look like? I don't see anything different. I really don't. It takes 4 hours to install. Let me see. Is there any way for me to fit both of these in here? I don't think so. Because I can't just like half it, right? Yeah, it has to fit completely in there. Yeah, there's no way. I can, however, put this here. Perfect. Alright, let's sleep. Sleepy sheepy! Wow, what a great day. Let's go over to the satellite. Let's head over there. Okay, I did select the book. Good. I'm going to avoid the deep, and I'm going to go around the long way. Just seems like the better idea. Alright, now that I've used a lot of material, it's time to start dredging for it again. And God, I just realized how fast I am with 2 big engines like that. It's really nice. Let's dredge for more lumber. Lumber's good. Love it. We love lumber. Let's go, lumber. Let's go. I would clap, but my hands are kind of occupied. Y'all clap for me. Let's go, lumber. Let's go. Search this wreckage. Waves lap upon a pile of flotsam. Look inside. Bag of doubloons? Is that just a fancy way of saying money? Large scrap of paper. And then some earrings. Interesting. What are y'all? Have I caught y'all before? I guess we'll find out. I have. I have indeed caught a red snapper. I should have just looked through the telescope. Let's just make this a short trip. No reason to make it long. Ooh, is that a hammerhead? Ooh. Alright. I'm guessing this is the fort. Pretty cool. Researcher.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Who are you?
I'm a fisherman.
Ah, yes. I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time.
What do you need help with?
I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin.
Not the little building I... Are you talking about the little building, or is there one that was in the crater?
I fled here and have been making do as best I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt.
Okay. Firefly squid, glowing octopus, aurora jellyfish. Okay. What sort of creature attacked you?
Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost rather than me. I suspect it was disturbed by some of the monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess some sort of octopus or squid. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of that station, so I managed to slip away while it was tearing apart the fort. Or tearing apart the front. There was lots of valuable data and equipment, but I'm not going back there.
Have you noticed anything unusual? Other than the octopus?
I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she...
The researcher's quiet.
Anyway, I kept finding them among my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. There were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else?
I wonder if those are the messages in the bottle I've been getting. Put this stuff in here. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be able to do with that yet, but we'll find out. Okay. This is a big-ass fort. Is there anything around back? Other than the cannons. Doesn't seem like it. Nah, I don't need that. Message in a bottle? That wasn't there before. What are y'all? Oh, are y'all abyssal fish? Can I even... Nope. Alright, what's this one say?
We're engaged to be married! He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we've not done for such time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered to the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring was beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred as a conjunction of days, but I feel like the news is significant enough to span multiple entries.
Interesting. What's that? Was that a storm? Or is that something angry? Barracuda, some lumber. It sounds like a storm. Which probably just means it's gonna rain. I know it's late, and I'll head back to the researcher here in a minute. But I should be fine. There's one of the jellyfish. No idea if that thing's friendly. But I'd rather not find out. So let's just dock here and call it a night. Something's happening over there. Did it spawn a cyclone in the night? So you need special types of fish. But I've never seen those fish. I'm guessing they're unique to here. Hadal. Whoa, that's a lot of Hadal fish. I don't have any way to fish those. I'm gonna grab these fish and sell them. There we go. Created some room. Should be able to fit one more. Yep, it was tight fit, but got it. I suppose I could venture out into there. I mean, look, all the Hadal fish are literally sitting there in the center. But I have no way to catch them. I need a specific type of net. Or not net, a, what do you call it? Fishing rod. I need a fishing rod. Alright, fish market. Storage. Let's put all that there for now. You sell research material, right? You sell one. It's $3.50. That's too expensive. Actually, wait. I think my net is needing repair. Yep, it was. Okay. Net is repaired. There we go. These are barracuda. I don't need those. I will get fish from the net, so I'm not terribly worried. So I'm going to look for dredging stuff. God, I'm really scared to go out in the center, but sometimes risks have to be taken. Ooh, you do not look friendly. Look at that fucking thing. Oh, about to crash. Let's check out the outpost again. She said she left her equipment. It didn't give me a quest, but maybe I can bring some of it back. Inspect the equipment. No, it didn't let me do anything. Maybe the generator? Well, I didn't see the tentacles reach for me or anything, I guess because I didn't piss it off. Maybe I needed to be louder if I wanted it to be angry. So there's some abyssal fish and some Hadal fish around here. I can't really do anything with those, though. Yeah, it's more Hadal. Alright, time to go. Ooh, wait. I can fish you. Oh. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Nice. Where to put you? Let's move some stuff around here. There you go. Let's get another one. Oh, I hear something swimming around out there. I ain't gonna stick around for it, though. I'll tell you what. Let's get haste going. What was that? Whatever it was, it just whispered at me. Oh, there's a couple of... I'm gonna dock. That seems like a good idea. I'm gonna dock. Let's not taunt the ghosts. Also, let's give her... Let's give her that one. Rest. Let's wake up a little early. The fog lifts at 5. So... there's no reason not to take advantage of it. Can't fish that. Oddly enough, my net is not catching anything. I think it's because there's no coastal or shallow fish around here. Or there's no shallow or mangrove fish. I might need a different net. Because these are all... what type of fish are these? Those are shallow, so I should be catching fish. There's no reason I shouldn't be. Those are coastals. My net doesn't catch coastal. Abyssal, oceanic, abyssal. I need some better fishing equipment if I want any hope of doing that. I do have fish to sell. Not terribly useful, but... how much is your 152? I don't think I can afford anything. Yeah, mangrove and shallow. There are shallow fish here, I'm just not catching any for some reason. And that thing's 315. It's too expensive for me right now. I need to give her fish to sell. These are convenient. They're right here. Depleted. Let's grab the red snappers. Okay, it's getting hard to fit those. I really need those extra cargo spaces. Like, the faster boat is nice, but I need more cargo space. And I'm just gonna keep doing this until I make enough money. Because I need to research something. It might be worth... Did not want you. It might be worth fishing at night. Getting some unique fish. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more round. And then I'm gonna go out at night and look for some fish. My net only really catches things when I'm swimming around quickly. Swimming. Why did I say it like that? When I'm going around quickly. I need that. Might as well repair. That's your only one. 300 for a cargo dock. I need cloth. That's another thing I need. Alright. Research. Okay, so I am way behind on these things. What about this? Coastal and shallow. Pots? Question mark, question mark. That's Abyssal and Hadal. I'm not sure how I get that. I'm really not. I really don't know. But this is right here. Just gonna go ahead and get that. Wait, no, I do want to see. I want to see how expensive that little engine is. Little engine that could, $270. All right, let's go catch some night fish. This is not a great idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, that's right. There's a ruined village over here I never looked at. Might be some salvage. What the hell is that? Something went ow at me. Oh, that's just a black stone. Stuff to dredge. Oh, it's research material. Great. This is perfect. Yeah, I hear dogs. All right. Panic is high. Whoa. I think I know where the part is. He swallowed it. So I've got to get it out of him? Do not like that. So these aren't good at catching any of those special fish. Let's put it towards that. Okay. I know where it is. Do I risk going for it? Oof. I'm gonna risk it. If it gets bad, I have haste. That thing blow up. Did that damage me? I don't think it's very happy. Oh my god! I am sorry. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. Let's just leave. Let's leave. I overheated my engine. Didn't I? Okay. That was very bad. Okay. So that is 100% what I have to do, but he does not like me. Christ, there's a $100 bill for being stupid and just sitting there looking at him. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Let's rest. Okay. Well, there is still stuff there to dredge, but I'm not sailing over it if I don't need to. Instead, I'm going to search this little village. Bolts of cloth. Great, I need these. Put it there. Oh, I forgot to sell this fish. Well, it's kind of stale now. Research part. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. I need them. For better fishing rods. And that is it. Oh, I see the dog. I see the dog. Don't worry, puppy. I'm coming. I'm coming. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around the shallows. Occasionally lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Disembark. You jump off the boat into the thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish. You throw some scraps in the water near the dog. Pounces at the splash. Swallows seawater. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Call for it. It cautiously approaches and stops just out of your reach. Slowly approach again. It seems startled and runs back up to the shoreline. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand you, not a threat. Pat him again. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat him again. You pet the dog again. Seems to be enjoying it. Keep petting him. Keep petting him. Okay, we're done. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of four legs through the water. You stop and turn around. Dog is standing a few paces behind you. Tilts its head quizzically. Let it follow you. Yeah, we're getting a dog on the boat. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog aboard. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around you briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Oh, I can't keep him on the ship? Up. Bolt of cloth lost overboard. God damn it. I was not paying attention to what I was doing. However, I see an opportunity here. Pile of loose debris. Use explosives. Boom! Alright, we'll come back to that. For right now, let's go back to the trader. Or sorry, traveling merchant. Need to be specific about that. Oh my god! I thought that was something I could interact with. It is not. It is a giant crab. Okay. Good to know. Not all stones are meant to be poked at. I was about to interact with it to find out what kind of stuff it wanted, but no, it just... Take my fish, please. Thank you. Also, I need to make repairs. Can I even afford that? Yeah, I can't afford to repair my net. My net's not really doing anything. What does my quest say about the dog? Just find the dog a home? I mean, there is one lady I know of with a dog. But then again, the researcher seems lonely. Maybe I take the dog to her? I don't know. I'm just gonna dock for now. I'm not gonna wait out in the night. If that tentacle monster attacks me right now, I can't afford any repairs. Okay, let's head to the research lady. Yeah, the net is down. It should be catching shallow fish. Not quite sure why it isn't. Hey lady, you want a dog? This dog needs a home. You want it?
A dog? Oh gosh, let me see.
The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. Dog licks her chin in response.
I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I love the company. Are you sure?
Yeah, you should keep the dog. Aw, look at them.
We're going to be such good friends. He could be my assistant.
Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor.
Oh, that's interesting. Suppose it's yours if you want it.
Thanks for the ring, bud. Okay. I see a research thing. Let's go ahead and use it. Heat-resistant line is now available. Okay. I really want this one, but that's going to take 6 more. Question is... I need to find more dredge stuff. Have I been to that island? Might be something there. Let's take a swim over. Maybe if nothing else, my net will catch some fish. Does not seem to be catching any fish. Great. Some stuff here. Looks like it's just trinkets, though. Heavy boot or fancy boot? Great. I'm building an outfit, apparently. What kind of fish are y'all? Red snappers? Anything around the island? Alright, this game's really gonna make me fish, because apparently my net's not working. I don't know why. Trophy! Alright, that should be enough. Let's go back. Hang on, maybe... It says none. Why none? There's shallow fish all over this place. That is weird. Fogs rolled in. Shit. I was not paying attention again. Great. I was not paying attention to that bar. I'm just my own worst enemy here. There's another $100 bill that I can't afford. That's not a... Is that what I saw last time? That's a trick, isn't it? Well, I couldn't chase it down right now, even if I wanted to. It's a $50 bill. I don't think the fish... they're just barely enough. I might as well just pull the net up, because it's not catching anything. Oh, wait, hang on. Storage. These things in. Floating dock. I just need 300. That needs one more cloth. And that needs a bunch of stuff too. Alright, let's go. This time, let's actually be careful. These are worth quite a lot, so let's get a bunch of these. Before they disappear, anyway. It is now daytime, so they are gone. We have coral groupers. I guess I could grab those. They don't sell too well, though. Okay, he does not like me coming around here in general, at all. Period. Okay, it's not just a nighttime thing. Got it. He just doesn't like me coming around. So that's fine. I just won't come around. I will leave him alone to the best of my ability. I can fish one more. I keep hearing a thunderstorm. Ah, there we go. Now it's raining. I also saw lightning. Can't wait to find out how badly that's gonna hurt me. Wrong button. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna pull the net up. Because it's just getting damaged with it out, so there's no point. That's just another bill I've got to... Another cost that I've got to endure. Ugh. Gross. You go down there. Spot has been depleted. Some more over there. Alright, I actually just have to pay attention to the heat bar. Be careful, but I can still use it. I'm glad we found the dog a home. We did a good thing. I know I don't always feel like it, but we did a good thing. Yep, that's it. Since I can't flip them, and I can only rotate them, it's a little tough to catch a lot of these. But if I get the new cargo space, that'll help a lot. And it's only cost 300. So let's sell what we got. And I can afford it. Great. Wrong thing. Floating dock. Cargo space. Purchase upgrade. And this is only 100. Might as well buy it. Alright. How much cargo did that give me? Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. It's a lot of fish. I can also get another rod, but like I don't see the point. Because I can't catch anything abyssal yet, so... Can't catch any abyssal or Hadal yet. Might as well keep catching fish around here. Never mind, I could just catch the one barracuda. I'm just gonna spin around in circles and wait for nightfall so I can get the glowing squids again. You spin me right round, baby, right round. There's the glowing squids, there's some glowing squids, yeah. You fish me right up, baby, right up. Put that down there. Fits a little better. I hear the rumbling, but I'm not doing anything to anger him. Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. Do not like how that description was going. Depleted. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Before something bad happens. Alright, I got some fish for you. I got a very special fish for you. So I got 381. Let's go ahead and just put materials towards this. This upgrade here. This game is bigger than I thought. I think I might have to come back to this on Tuesday. Bolts of cloth, metal scraps, refined metal. It's a lot of stuff. We have metal scrap. God. I tapped it. I barely tapped it. God damn it. Well, there goes the money I just... There goes half the money I just earned from being a stupid driver. Sparkling off of that. Damn it. I was too slow. Okay. Let's go by the village again. There's a lot of good dredging stuff over there. Oof. I want the new hull before I go out there again because I gotta be able to take some damage from the squid. It's gonna hit me at least twice. And right now, I can only take 2 hits and then I'm sunk. So let's get that new hull to improve my ship, and then I'll dredge up that treasure and get the hell out of Dodge. Why is my net not catching anything? I don't know. really not sure. Research part, we love those. Ow. I got distracted by the shadows moving across my vision. Took me a while to realize that they were just the shadows from the trees. I know it's risky, but I'm going for this refined metal. Perfect. Refined metal is expensive, and that was free. Let's hurry home. These fancy lights of mine only work for so long. Hi, Mr. Crab. Yeah, I'm not going to that ship. That sounds like a trap. Although I did hit the shoreline, so I need to repair my ship again. Don't have any fish. Storage. Let's repair, because I'm an idiot. Blending dock, new hull. I have one of those. I still need a bolt of cloth, 2 bolts of cloth, and 1 refined metal. Wait. Glowing squids. We love glowing squids. Oh wait, this is different. This is one of the other ones that the researcher needed. I'm just gonna get all these. Okay. Let's plant my butt back on the dock. Sell these fish. And I'm gonna keep one for the doctor, for the researcher. Let's rest a bit to get rid of my panic. And let's see if I can get these glowing squids here before the day comes around. Good. Let's put you down there. Oh, they're already gone. Alright, time to go to the dock. Ew. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need those fish. More lumber? I mean, I'll take it. Lumber's not what I need. I need cloth and refined metal. But I'll take it. I'll take it. It was just the one. That's a little sad, but okay. Okay. Hello again. About those specimens you're after, I got another one. There you go. Okay. Do you know how to fish these things? Catch style net. Coastal. So I need a coastal net. Well, I think I've unlocked one. I think I just need to buy it. That is the problem. Barracuda, groupers, and all the hate-all dish. All the hate-all fish. Don't know why I said dish. I'll fish some of y'all. For the money, of course. Not because I like it. There we go. That should be fine. Let's go. Fish market. Shipyard. Is that where I buy nets? Yeah. So I do have a coastal net. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's uninstall this one. I'm not gonna sell it. Let's just keep it. Thank you. Took her a while to install it. I was trying to click and it wasn't going. Alright. Let's undock. And let's get some gnatfish. Some glowing squids, perhaps. Let's go ahead and put the net out. Nothing over there. Everything's fine. The dark is eerily quiet. I'm in some deep waters right now, but we're not going to think about that. We're just catching fish. And we're off. See? Everything was fine. We're not going to go chasing some ghost ship. Not gonna go venturing out into the tentacle deeps. Just sell those, get some money. Wasn't a lot of money. Kinda wish it was more. Let's rest up. Not seeing any special fish. I guess my really only thing is to sail around. Oh, I already caught a jellyfish. Perfect. Got part of what I need then. Why are they coming towards me like that? Oh, were they falling down into the water? Is that what they were doing? Gotcha. This is awfully close. Just playing it safe. I think I'm far enough away that he won't get angry at me. I've also been assuming it's a he, just because of how angry it is anytime I get near him. This fish, I keep getting this consumed grouper. Seems to be a very common fish around these parts. I got it again. I don't get it. That's a trophy catch right there. Depleted water. look at how cleanly I pulled up to that dock. Keep pushing X. Sell all fish. Look at that, beautiful. Alright. Put that in storage. Alright. Let's sail over to the dock. Hopefully there's a bolt of cloth or two on the way. Oh man, did it? I accidentally sold the jellyfish. I can't believe I did that. I'm gonna look for cloth. It's lumber, I'll take it. It's not what I need though. Come on, give me some cloth. Or a research part or something. Mix it up a little. Is that a unique type? It is. 2 spirals of light shine from within its hood. Something sounded angry. Alright. I know it's not exactly what you were after, but... never mind, she won't take it. I guess she's not looking for an aberrant. It makes sense. She's a scientist. She's like, I'm not looking for an aberrant version. I'm looking for the actual fish. It's a fair point. Alright. Well, hopefully I catch another one here. Because I pulled that one out of my net, which means it's not going to be fresh. More lumber. Probably should have stored the lumber I do have in storage. It didn't matter. This spot was only 1. It's been depleted. What did I get? Another red snapper. Not what I need. Yeah, she won't take this one. Hopefully you will. Alright. Let's go looking for bolts of cloth. And then I'll figure out the jellyfish situation. So this thing's just awake all the time. It didn't do anything to me then. That was weird. It had the chance. What is that? Oh, is that one of those flag things again? I mean, I'll dredge it up, but like... not particularly interested in this stuff. Yep, it was a flag. That was not the greatest use of my time here. I've been stuck on this particular part for a while just because I'm afraid to go out there. Bolts of cloth. That's exactly what I needed. That's perfect. Start dredging. I fucked myself there. This is taking a while. Just the one? Oh, man. I'm gonna follow the edge here. Hopefully keep me safe from any big bad monsters. Alright. Sell, sell. Storage, 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 storage. Floating dock. I have one cloth. Look at all this lumber. Look at all of it. I can't use any of it, though. At least not till I get here. Let's just rest. Alright. Gotta be careful here, because that's how I damaged my boat last time. Let's go deliver this jellyfish. I got another one. I guess the trick to catching them is to, like, use the net at night, I guess. Speaking of which, how much? It's got 1 day left. Good. It's more than enough time for me to get back. Alright, lady. Got your jellyfish. Please, for the love of God, tell me that you're gonna give me some research parts.
Yes, but I do also need some from deeper down. But that's gonna be a problem.
I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper anyway.
I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those materials, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go in a day. Wouldn't want you to be out of the reef at night.
Okay. So now I go back and get them at the outpost. Okay. I can do that. That's not too dangerous. I mean, I can go out into the, like, the basin here. I just gotta stay away from the center. The center is the dangerous part. Alright. Laboratory. Yep. Equipment on the table. Perfect. That was easy. Alright. I was wondering when I was going to have to come back and get them, because it kept saying you can't do anything with this right now. I feel like it wouldn't have been that big of a deal to script in, you know, you bring her the parts early, and she's like, I don't have anything right now, but how about you help me with this project, and then we'll talk. Alright, these are abyssal fish. I can't catch them. Hey there, lady. I am back. Got the prototype parts.
Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths.
Oh, this is what the other tree, the other upgrade tree has been locked behind. I see. Install 3 hours? Yeah, go ahead. I don't got anything better to do.
Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking, or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated.
Great. Okay, you want these specimens. Okay. Well, I know where some of them are. Yeah, Hadol. This thing can't catch Hadol. But you've got the upgrade tree now so that I can research them, which is this. I just need one. That's perfect. That's awesome. I'm going to go buy that. If you will excuse me, I'm going to hurry over there. If I had known it cost one research part, I wouldn't have bothered spending the 3 hours to install the current one. At least I'll have some new jellyfish for this lady. For the traveling merchant. Bet she'll be happy to see those. Fish market. Sell. Let's do the shipyard. What does this cost? 405? I can't afford that. It is big, though. How am I going to do this? I want to keep the net. The net is good. But I don't necessarily need this. Or this. Let's uninstall this and just store it, because I'm going to upgrade it with this. This is a coastal and shallow. Let's uninstall this, store it. Let's buy this shitty rod. Put it right there. Buy this. Install it right there. And I should be good for a while. Yeah. I can actually afford this too. Perfect. New fishing build discovered. However, like she said, catching some of these fish will be dangerous. But if this device works, I shouldn't have to worry about it. Although she did hint that it might anger it. So I guess we're gonna find out. Generator. Oh, and it gives me a free research part. Activate the machine. Let me use this research part first. What am I going to use it on? I don't necessarily need that engine. Should I just hold on to it until I decide? I'm just going to hold on to it until I decide. Just going to... Oh, there's no storage here. I'll just use it on something. Probably the engines. Let's put it towards that, because I eventually want this bad boy. Alright, let's do this. The propulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top, and an alarm begins blaring. It should keep him at bay for a time. Or, again, it could really piss him off. These are Hadol fish. So I activated that at, like, 8. She said every few hours I will need to reactivate it. But every few hours isn't very specific. I'm gonna go back. Actually, wait, there's something here. Can I fish this up? I can. Ooh, this is a big fish. I'm just going to discard it. Those are all big fish. I don't have anywhere better to put them. Okay. I'm going to go turn these samples in. And I'm also going to fish up the fish over here that are abyssal. Because now I should be able to. That looks pretty big, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Actually, it's a perfect fit. Loose jaw. Looks a lot like a piranha. Alright, I got 3 of the 4 you wanted. That one. That one. You do not want this one. Okay. So I got 2 of the 4 you wanted. My fault. So is that thing active again? It's hard to tell. I don't see the light. I don't know if it's active. I'm gonna catch one of these. Just so I have something to sell. Yeah, he's still not active. Don't know why not. It's been more than a few hours in game. Alright. I'm gonna buy the better light. Better light might be good. Still need 1 bolt of cloth and 1 refined metal. I can buy the refined metal, that's not a problem. In fact, I probably should, first opportunity I get. So are you awake now? It looks like you might be. Because that machine shut off. I don't hear it anymore. Alright, let's go. The daylight is burning. Okay, yeah, he is back. She said a few hours. That thing kept him at bay for, like, the whole day. Basically the whole day. Are y'all the piranhas? No, y'all are anglerfish. Can put you there. And I'll put you there. That's all I really need. Don't need any more. Is there dredging equipment over here? Maybe bolts of cloth? No. This is shards of metal. They take up a lot of space. I don't really need that right now. If this little outpost here had storage, I would consider it. Unfortunately, not the case. So we're going to activate it right now. Actually, we're going to rest. Now. Now I'm gonna activate it. So now he should be gone. Which means I should be able to... He is not gone, but he is minding his own business, which means I can dredge this up really quick. That is not a good look. I do not like that. Great. Let's get out of here. It really made me look straight down at it, huh? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. I got the shivers from that. The heebie-jeebies. Okay. Researcher. I got your other fish. There you go. And there you go. I have good news and I've got bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news. The bad news is that the sample you retrieve from the basin have a dangerously high count of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. It all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say to thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid the area. It's not safe to be near the basin. I agree. I very much agree. Not safe to be there. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna put that in storage for now. But I'm going to rest. Go sell my fish, my angler fish, in the morning. Let's go ahead and catch this special fish. Special loose jaw. Oh, it's just bones. I'll be honest, that's not what I was expecting. I might as well just fish up more, huh? Luckily, these L-shaped fish can actually fit just about anywhere. Give me that trophy. Alright, now we can go. So is he, like, really angry with me? He looks normal to me right now. Actually, he's not even glowing at all. Normally you can see at least a little glow. Even during the day. Alright. I got a bunch of fish for you. Like a bunch of fish. There you go. Let's go ahead and repair everything. Like so. Good, good. Yeah, let's buy this. Refined metal is hard to get. Bolts of cloth are easier to find. That, not so much. Alright. Time to teleport. That scared me. That really scared me. Oh, my panic went up a lot doing that. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's get the ring out of storage. A golden band large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it, seemingly at random. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen.
You're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward.
He opens the charisma book, gives me another power. Oh, banish. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. That's a different description.
We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where to find another. I imagine all manner of...
I don't know why I changed the voice there.
All manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map.
Great. What did they do to me? What is banish? Provides you temporary protection from most things.
If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood.
Got it. So banish probably increases my panic. Still nothing from the workshop? Locked. Okay. I'm sure the lighthouse keeper has something new to tell me. It is rare for my panic to actually be high like this during the day. Might as well pick it up. Ooh, that's a different crab. Lighthouse keeper approaches you. Yep.
You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for?
I'm not sure. Her face softens.
Remember that you are in control. If you're having doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths.
She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Are her and the other fishman, or the fisherman at, are they at odds? Are they against each other? Might be the case. Jesus, I forgot how much I got in my inventory. Let me... Yeah, here, buy all that fish. Buy all those crabs. I'm gonna go get the other one. I'll be right back. Okay. There you go. Shipwright. Repair those crab nets, please. Or crab pots, my bad. I kind of want to take this off and put the other one back on. Mangrove is like shallow, silty water, right? So that's where I'm going. So yeah, let's get that together. Volcanic and shallow. Well, I'm not going to a volcanic area, but that's what the net's for. And then, of course, I got the abyssal. So I should be able to catch just about any kind of fish. You got the same lights as the other lady. Let's just rest. Alright, let's head out. I'm actually going to hold on to the crab cages. I'm going to hold on to them. So the Twisted Strand is northwest. Northwest through Steel Point. I'm going to stop by Steel Point, see if the builder's got anything for me, but I doubt she does. There's also Devil's Spine. So that's probably the last location there. I'm surprised that did damage me. Kind of thought it would. What's up? You got anything going on? Nope. Just thanking me for helping her get set up. Any bolts of cloth? That's lumber. Is this bolt of cloth? It is. Perfect. I need this. Great. Now I can actually upgrade to the new hull. Might as well get the rest of it, though. In fact, I'm going to do some dredging around here. Because this place has quite a bit. I can get one more metal scrap. That's all I can fit. Luckily, I can now do storage literally right here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna put the crab cages in storage until I get to the next island. All they're doing right now is taking up space. Let's get some lumber. I have no idea how much of it I'm gonna need. The one downside to dredging is just how long everything takes. It's very good and very helpful, but it takes a while. Fishing don't take that long. Dredging does. Okay, there is actually a lot of metal scrap here. And there we go. That should be good for now. Anything to say at night? Nope, same stuff. What was that? Was that just a bug? Something be rumbling. Oh, it's full. Well, let's pull that out. There are a few things here that are just taking up space when they don't need to. Let's see if we can reorganize a little bit. There. How's that? Better? You know, I've got a lot of stuff, like a lot of trinkets. Let's go sell those. My boat's pretty fast, so I'm not too worried about time. I can definitely make it there. With time to spare. Especially with haste. So let's sell these trinkets. And then we'll figure out where to go. Wrong one. Gotta go this way. Alright. Trader. Oh. Let's just keep it all in storage and sell. Can I use that for anything? He won't buy it. Or is this for... Deliver flags. No. Deliver flag. Sure. Adjust bunting? Bunting on? Oh. Paint boat. I don't think I have any new colors because I haven't brought him any of those crabs. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that last one. I actually am going to put the research part in storage, though, just because I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to use it on. Alright. Let's just go ahead and head straight there. I'm sure the traveling merchant is there and can fix me up with the new hull. Okay, I just had to make sure I had the money for it. Is that a ship? Howdy there. You friendly? You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody to greet you. Hello? Almost immediately, a small slot in the door opens. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you.
Who goes there?
Fisherman.
What do you want?
I was just checking to see if you're okay.
Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. Supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung to the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. Would have swallowed this vessel if I hadn't bolted for the shallows.
I could deliver the package.
You would? Thanks.
It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner.
I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy, but sometimes I think I hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Hey, where did you take this to?
Gave me another book.
I'll be on my way, whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels.
Am I going to be hunted because I have this? That'd be an interesting twist. I need to set one of these books, though. Let's do that one. Alright, so I'm gonna make a slight detour. Back to Little Marrow. Doesn't seem to be anything hunting me. Oh. This is Steel Point. I was going towards the wrong dock. I need to go over here. All right. Well, this is Little Marrow. I guess I give it to the dock worker? Hey, I got a package for you. Oh, it's a big one. Let me see. He takes the package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. No compensation, no nothing. And he's just gone. Okay. Good to know. I'm just going to go buy the upgraded hull now. I wasted my trip here. So, might as well. Alright. Dry dock. New hull. Oh, it's 800. Oh, well, I'm just going to rest. No point in trying to make the trip right now. But I'll wake up early and make it. It's not a big deal. Special fish. Coastal. Right. I do not have the stuff for that. Alright, let's go. Andale, andale! I do like how calming the music is most of the time in this game. It's a nice change of pace. It's not giving you, like, an adventurous feel or anything like that. It's just nice and calm. Letting you know that everything's gonna be okay. Is that a new fish? It is, and it's abyssal. I am gonna fish for it. Nom nom nom, nom 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 nom. What are you? Weeper fish. Ooh. I'm curious, can the whales hurt me accidentally or otherwise? I sure hope not. Oh god, it really is a swamp, huh? God, I am just imagining the smell of sulfur in the air right now. Okay. Hey, you want this fish? Yeah, it's weird, huh? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Storage. I want floating dock. New hull. I have one cloth, right? I need 800. I'm almost there, so hopefully by fishing around here a little bit, I get that. It's way in the middle. That don't look good. I'm gonna keep Banish on me. What was that? Is that something I should worry about? Is there another dock here, or is it just... I think the dock is actually where I'm heading. That's not an interactable, it's just a sign, huh? Yeah, what is that? That don't look friendly. That looks like something out of Elden Ring, actually. Jesus. There's a message in a bottle. God damn it. Hull damaged. Yeah, no kidding. I don't suppose who's ever here can repair it. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore.
Stranger, from that look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local riches. Take a seat.
You join him by the fire.
I've been trying to rid them of this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron.
What happened to him?
A number of us went down in the fog, crashed into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here, under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none of them would help me in my fight. Were you any different to the rest?
I can help.
I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Then we'll use that to bombard the beasts. Our planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. Go and see what you can salvage.
Okay. Yeah, so I damaged the shit out of my boat. Because I wanted to be cool and go through the arch. There's Mr. Snake Boy. I'm gonna get this message in a bottle, though. Alright. I don't know if the mushrooms are safe to touch. They might be. They might not be. I do not know. That's a flag. Don't care. Sergeant Fish. Well, good. It means I got fish to sell. Money, money, money. Money. Do I have anything to put in storage or take out of storage? Could use some organizing. Let's put some crab cages out. No harm in it, really. It's a wonder what a little organization will do. Look at that. So much better than before. Okay. Let's rest. And then we'll put some cages out. Crab pot. We'll just drop it there and drop it there. That should be good. So back around this corner. Oh, I almost went right into that guy. That would not have been good, huh? Although I did see a big fish below the water. And I hear that hissing behind me. I'm hoping that I'm fine, though. Gonna get some of this scrap while I'm here. Are you gonna pop up out the water? Better not. So what exactly is that? Is that a gator? Looks like a gator. Oof. You almost got me. Alright. The other one is way over here. My best bet's probably going to go the long way around. Because if I go around the outside, I probably won't have to deal with the tentacle monster. The serpent. The mind eater, whatever that thing is. Although it is getting late. I think it's a bad idea. My hesitation's going to be the enemy. I'm going to cut through. and see if I can get to his camp. Are we back? Oh my god, my computer crashed. I am so sorry, y'all. Oh, Twinkerbell, welcome back in. I am so sorry. I am just now seeing your messages. I think that's probably why my computer crashed. I think something was going on with OBS. Okay, that was a little weird. I apologize. We are back. We're back. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I don't know what happened. My computer just said, "Hey, your problem. You've got a problem. Needs to restart." No warning. Just restarted. Don't know what that was about. Sorry about that, y'all. But welcome back, Twinkerbell. Sorry, I'm just now seeing your messages. I really apologize. I've never seen this game before. What's it about? It's about fishing stuff out of some really dangerous waters. It's mostly an exploration game. There have been a couple fishing-based or ocean-based exploration games. This just so happens to be one of them. But I am restarting Dredge, so give me just one moment. But so far, this has been a pretty cool game. I'm enjoying it. Aside from, you know, the whole, you know, computer restarting thing. Oh man, I'm back here. Do I still have to... Damn it, I gotta go get the thing. Okay, do I gotta drop my crab pots again? Yep. Let's get haste. That bubbling's not the snake. I think the crocs are just like obstacles, and that's how I should treat them. Didn't realize this game was taking such a toll on my computer. Man. That was so weird. I am back now, right? I'm not crazy. Twitch and YouTube both say I'm back. Okay. So sorry about that. Look, when my computer is quote-unquote active for more than 6 hours, like I'm doing something that requires heavy CPU usage, sometimes weird things just happen. I have yet to be able to explain it. Sometimes my internet will just shut off for seemingly no reason. Sometimes it wants to restart. I don't know. It's unpredictable. But at least we didn't lose too much. Better than yesterday where my internet went down entirely. This is better. This is preferable. Okay, Twitch says my bitrate's unstable, but it's stable on my end. So, not sure what that's about. Oh, and of course, because I restarted stream, it started over a new ad because I have it set to do it at the start of stream. I apologize. Nothing I can do about it at this point. Storage. Let's go ahead and just put that stuff away. How much money I got? I got enough for the whole upgrade. Give it to me. Gimme. Let's put stuff towards the cargo space. Of course, I'm going to need more cloth. Cloth always seems to be the harder thing to find. Lumber was the problem at the start of the game, but now it's cloth. Okay. Unless she sells any. Nope, she just sells complicated things. Although she does sell explosives, I should probably grab one. Never know when you're going to need it. Alright, let's just rest until the next day, because trying to make the trip all the way around to the second site is a bit much. Alright, let's go. I'm going to take the long way around. Wait, how did I not catch something? There we go, now it's down. That was weird. Alright, this is over on the west side of the island. Let's cut through here. Oh, this is where I fucking had to restart. There it is. Yeah, I heard it pop up back there somewhere. Okay. Now the question is this mortar gonna go on my boat? Am I getting a weapon? This is it keeps changing the way I'm supposed to fish. This is weird. And I'm only fishing here because it said there was a unique fish. There it is. Alright. Best way back. Probably gonna be through here. Can I even fish this one? Nope, that's coastal. Alright, I'm learning the worms, or the snakes, whatever these things are. The mind eaters, they're not that big of a deal. Just gotta keep an eye on the water. And I'm keeping an eye on these mushrooms. Oh, I did touch one. Didn't damage me. But it is an obstacle. It is solid. I also have no idea what that thing is. Let's dock here. Sell these fish. I need to repair the net. Do you have any new lights? Ooh, you do, but not good enough yet. Alright. Let's rest and then we'll go to the camp. This actually might be the quickest island yet. Something's lurking in these depths. I think I took a wrong turn. Yep, I veered too much to the right. I need to be on the other side. I'm gonna be cool and go through the loop. Look at that. I'm so cool. Alright. How are things going? How will you honor your squad mates?
I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. Seemed fitting enough, but I've only got tags from the ones that... You must understand, I never found all their bodies. If you happen to find any of their dog tags, I'll add them to the tree with the others. I have a number of useful doodads you might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. I'll give you more for each dog tag you bring me.
Found parts of the mortar. I wonder how I find their dog tags, because I was dredging.
You may have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once you're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares.
Might start storming here. It's storming outside here, too. Welcome back, Meraki. How's your night? Well, about 10 minutes ago, my computer said, hey, without warning, you got a problem, so we're going to restart your computer. So, luckily, we were back here in just a couple minutes, so not a huge deal, but yeah, that happened. But welcome back. I don't know, when my computer is active, like CPU-wise, for more than 6 hours, things get a little funky. Things can get a little weird. Sometimes I'll lose internet, sometimes my CPU shuts down, sometimes it restarts. Don't know, doesn't give me a warning. I've taken it to get looked at, nobody knows what the problem is. So what's next?
Need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish.
Bait for the first one? Take 3 fish from the lake. I do not have them yet. Okay. What about the second bait? I have one of those. Okay. What about the third bait? I don't have either of those. I don't know how to catch those even. Okay. Any shipwrecks? No? Okay. Well, he took the mortar supplies. So the mortar will not be attached to my boat. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's use explosives. Kaboom! Yeah. Okay. Wait, Meraki, you are in Twitch, right? You're on the Twitch side. Why does it say 0 viewers? I see both you and Twinkerbell in the chat, users in chat, but it's saying 0. Twitch. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Meraki, but Twitch says you're not a real person. I'm sorry. I can't talk to a clanker, I guess. Not allowed. Receive sum of $50 and 0 cents in exchange for 1 silver necklace and emerald, blah, 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 blah. For Jay, my shining star.
It feels like years since I've been warm. I did not expect him to write. I just need to know he thinks for me de time to time.
Next few lines have been smudged out.
He must return.
More angry smudging.
I have written him another letter. This will be the last one.
Okay. The lore gets deeper. The lore continues. Can't fish here. Probably can't fish here either. Okay, I need something that can fish. I'm guessing that's one of the mine suckers. Okay, I've got to head back to, what's her name? Traveling Merchant. Because I got to be able to fish. in coastal and shallow waters. Yeah, see, I can't fish. And yes, I did damage my hull again. We're not gonna acknowledge that. That is not one of the fish he wants, I don't think. Can I fish these guys? I cannot. Alright. Oh, let's get the crabs. Take all. Thank you. Holy moly, giant mud crabs. Those things are huge. Wow. All right. Oh, wait. I had a quest for catching rare fish? Oh, right. These things. Yeah, I don't know where they go. Don't know where they are. Now Twitch says 3 viewers. Who's the third? Who's the sneaky little third in my chat? Welcome in! Not sure who's there, but I'm going to assume you're new. Welcome in. My name is Deja Vu. Let me make myself bigger. My name is Deja Vu. I am a 3D character artist, a video editor, a VTuber, and a voice actor for
Both genders. No audio editing required. No fancy AI. No clinkers here. Just good old-fashioned me.
And we're playing Dredge. I kind of like how this game is minimal hand-holding. Although I wish it had at least a little bit of hand-holding. But I'm figuring stuff out. I just want to be able to do all this tonight, so... Oh, wait. Let me spend some research on this rod so I can get this rod. Because I need this. So I need 3. Luckily, she sells research parts. Oh, she's only got 1? She had like 3. I don't remember buying any from her. However, the airman said that if I find dog tags, which I'm guessing I have to dredge up from trinkets, from trinket dredging, he will help me out. He'll give me some research parts. Hey there, bud. How you doing? Is it good for me to stare at him? I don't know. What if it's not multiple mine suckers, but just one really big one that moves around? Don't have anything for that. Yet. I'm gonna get that super rod. Just you wait. Damn it, I did it again. Really need to be careful. Bolts of cloth, always useful. We love them. Love research parts. That's perfect. Bolts of cloth. And now Twitch says we're back down to 0. Even though I still see people logged in as users in chat. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Twitch is weird. They're all funky. Can I do anything with this stuff? I can dock here? Campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a Spitfire. On a spit of a fire that was never lit. Inspect the fish. Rotten fish. Someone left in a hurry. Nest of rags lies at the base of a tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. Symbols carved in the trunk below. 3 distinct set of symbols. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath the wave, and then upwards an arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. And the shape of a person is lying down in the center. A book symbol sits above a wave. Downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. I don't know if that was supposed to mean something to me. I was expecting to, like, look for dog tags. I wasn't expecting to get instructions on how to conduct a resurrection. Was not expecting to perform satanic rituals today. Are you new fish? Sergeant fish, but I can't get you. That's alright. Just looking to dredge. I am awfully close to that mine sucker. But we're just gonna ignore him. Although it is getting pretty late, so I should head back. Oh wait, hang on. This won't take but a second. I can apparently interact with this. Look inside. Ah! Dog tags. Got it. Alright, let's go back. I did not realize I was that far. It might be best if I just dock here. Anything change? Nope. I'll rest here. It's better than trying to make the trip all the way back. However, I am going to finish my trip back. Because I can now research and craft the super rod that lets me fish up anything. Awesome. That's so very awesome. Very, very cool. I got some big crabs. I'm going to sell them to you. Hey, you want crabs? The good kind? Not, you know. I'm not sus. Okay? I'm not saying anything suspicious. Alright. Repair all. Thank you. Floating dock. Give me more cargo. Might as well go ahead and apply lumber. Storage. I have enough for this as well. Which means I can put a new engine on and go even faster. Don't think I have enough for this, though. I have enough lumber, for sure. But I do not have enough scrap. That takes cloth. How about that one? Also takes cloth. But it takes lumber, too. Which I got plenty of. Let's get it cleared out and stored. Alright. Research. Super rod. Shipyard. Let's buy it. $540. That's some big yikes right there. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. I'm gonna put these crab cages out first. Oh, I finished a book. Let's finish that one. So the planes are interactable, and that's where I find some dog tags. I don't think that one was interactable, otherwise I would have gotten it while I was over there. Box interloper. That looks like an anomaly fish. Or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go give him, since I'm right here, let's give him the dog tags and see if any of the fish I have in my net are what he's looking for. Found some dog tags. Cool. Thank you. Bait. No, but I do have a gar, which is necessary for the first one, right? Yep. And then these are probably both coastal fish that I haven't been able to catch. And I don't know what those are. Alright. I did not mean to ask him about that. I just meant to end the conversation. Actually, let me research something. Let me just get rid of this thing. Let's research that. That sounds useful. I like the idea of this better than this. That only costs 2 more research. That's easy. I can do that. The problem is the cost. I can't even afford the super rod right now. There's a plane there. Can't fish these up. Yep, can't do anything with that. I think this is where I got the other mortar part. Yeah, I'm not going to make it back to the traveling salesman. I'm going to have to go back to the camp. Oh, that's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing the croc. Can't fish there. I'm hoping I find different fish here at night. Oh. Damn it. They're all coastal fish or something. I can't get any of them. I could install the other rod, but at this point, I might as well just wait until I can afford the super rod. I didn't get anything for him, right? No. Okay. You're joking. I sailed way too close to that thing. Luckily, it didn't come up. But that could have gone very badly. Snake Andy, hello, welcome in. Oh, and you're on the YouTube side of things. Welcome. My name, let me go back to the just chatting here. Welcome in. Hello. My name is Deja Vu. I am a 3D character artist, a video editor, a VTuber,
And a voice actor for both genders. No AI, no fancy audio editing, and I'm not a clanker. Just good old-fashioned me. And today,
we are playing Dredge. Which, if you're not familiar, is a ocean/sea-based exploration game where you fish up some sketchy things in the water. I don't need any of these fish for the quest with wholesome art. Thank you, Meraki. Thank you both. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream at 7 p.m. CST. On Saturdays and Sundays, I stream from 3 p.m. until about 11 p.m. to midnight, really whenever we finish the games. On Thursdays and Saturdays, I play a collection of indie games. So some of them might be like 10 to 15 minutes, some of them closer to an hour. So if that sounds like more your speed, you want to discover some solo dev projects that, you know, you don't want to do the digging for, but I've already dug for them, well, that's your chance to take a look at our stream. You never know, you might find some really cool games. This game does look really cool, really pretty art. I know. I'm loving the character art especially. Like, look at that. It's beautiful. The stylization here is impressive. The fact that they were able to match the 2D style to the 3D style is actually really impressive. I like it. Because when you have a team of artists, like even if you commission an artist and you show them references, sometimes it can be hard. Let's put scrap metal there. Upgrade that, because I can't afford the big net anyway. Alright. Let's go out and look for some trouble. What are you? Can I fish you out? I cannot. For some reason. Okay, I need to fish something out, because I need money. Coastal. 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 Everything around here is coastal. Let's... The crab cages are full. Let's go grab them. Let's see what they got. Oh, and I expanded my slots here, so I should be able to put another engine there. Just one. It's not really going to be much. I mean, I'll sell them, but... Oh, I can just put one there. I guess I haven't opened that as an engine bay yet. Let's go ahead and repair that. Yeah, let's repair everything. Alright. Let's go. Let's go looking for some fish. So what's the lore so far? It seems like 20 years ago, somebody in this game, the previous fisherman, I'm guessing, dredged up a casket, and when they opened it, that caused all the bad things to start happening. That's what caused the fog that rolls in at night. It's what caused a lot of these places to become filled with dangerous species of fish. All kinds of bad stuff. And it looks like the artifacts we are collecting seem to be related to those people. The people who originally fished that thing up. But I'm not 100% certain on that. What I do know is that every time we get one, like an ancient relic, and hand it over to the guy, he gives us some kind of magical power. He is a warlock. He has made a deal with something in the deep. And I don't know how that's going to affect us. It ain't a good thing, though. Pandora's box. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. This is a far out crash. Oh my god! I apologize. I was like, I don't remember planes crashing out this far. Holy shit. Yeah, that was bait. That got me. I'm gonna dredge right here, Mr. Crab. Don't mind me. Okay. Sextant. Oh, it's a navigational tool. Haha, funny word, streamer laugh. This guy's giving you superpowers. Yeah, he is. I can't imagine. God. Who's the guy giving you superpowers? I think, legitimately, I think he was the fisherman. Are you another cultist? You are. What do you want? You want food, yes, but what do you want? Tarpon? I don't have one of those. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to suffer. Goodbye, strange wizard. Merchant ships over this way. Pretty far out. So the guy giving us powers, apparently there was a merchant ship that was here just before me, or a fisherman who was here just before me. He went out at night all the time, and he only slept during the day. And then all of a sudden he vanished. But every time he gives me powers, the lighthouse lady, who's been around the past few decades, since before the fog rolled in, she tells me that my boat and the powers I'm being given seem awfully similar to that guy. So I basically think there's three fishermen. The one who originally opened the casket and his wife, which is where all the relics come from. The fisherman before me, who succeeded them, he was going out at night all the time. And now there's me, who's essentially gathering all this stuff up for God knows what reason. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it. The world has not given me a lore reason for why. Let's rest, and then we'll pick up crab cages. Let's get these crab cages. Give me crab. That's shitty. That's also shitty. Neither of these got big mud crabs. The mud crabs are where all the money comes from, though. How much money do I need? Not for that. For the super rod. I need 540. If I sold this, I have enough. Okay. The question is going to be, where do I put it? I may have to just uninstall this one. Put it in storage. Yeah, no matter how I go about it, this sucks. 5 hours? Jesus Christ, it's a fucking fishing rod. But it can catch everything. Alright. Now, I shouldn't have any trouble catching all these fish. And these fish shouldn't have trouble catching these hands. Sergeant fish. Okay. Look at that ugly fucker. Look at him. Hideous. It's like looking in a mirror. I don't like it. It's a cute little guppy. Gray mullet. I think he needs 2 of these little fish. I don't think I need any more of those. No. I'm also on the wrong side to be going to the camp. Need to go this way. There it is. The storm is getting crazy. Oh, like back home? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. If the storm gets really bad, just remember safety procedures. Go find a bathroom, get in the tub, or the most center point in your house. I grew up around hurricanes and tornadoes and all that shit. It's not a hurricane, so we're good. Yep, you get it. Even hurricanes. Like, I grew up in Houston, Texas. As long as it's like a category 3 or less, I'm not even worried. Taco Bell won't even close. If Taco Bell's open, it's not bad enough. All right. Let's go load this into a trap. My cat was freaked out by the lightning. Yeah, that makes sense. Pets do pretty badly with storms. Well, reptiles don't. They handle storms pretty well, but like dogs, cats, rabbits, basically mammal pets, they don't do too well. This is different. Oh, it's a catfish. I don't need a catfish. Oh, I do need this thing. Not sure what this is. Longfin eel. It's kind of big and hard to find anywhere to put it conveniently. I need 2 of these. Alright, let's go back to the big man. He was okay during the hurricane last year, which is the weird part. I think it was land. Oh, Ian. I'm playing Minecraft because it's good. Oh, you're right. Minecraft is good for playing in the rainy weather. If I weren't wearing headphones right now, honestly, I would just listen to the rain outside and play this game. I feel like this game would have some pretty good vibes too for rain. All right, that's 2 traps. Now I just need 1 more guppy, little guppy guy. Let's rest. The rain is pretty. The rain is beautiful. Don't need that. Y'all aren't the guppies right now. Guppies are over here. Yep. Hiya! Hiya! Alright, got the last little guppy. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn in this guppy. That way I have all 3 baits, and I don't have to worry about making a return trip. I can just get it from him right now. This way? This way. I get turned around here. I like how this game has, like, what am I supposed to be doing now reminders for, like, if you stop playing and come back. A lot of games don't have that. A lot of narrative RPGs are just like, read the journal, figure it out. And you're like, that's not helpful. This game, at least, is a little generous. Alright. Let's go kill these mine suckers. I disagree. I disagree with that. This swamp is not my favorite terrain, okay? It's like the opposite of my favorite terrain. Inspect. Load the trap with bait. You should probably move away. Yeah, no kidding. Go for it. Get it. Get that bait. Yeah. Get some, sucker. I heard the boom. Ooh. Can I loot anything from that? I can. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. He'll be expecting proof of my success. Rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Nice. 1 down, 2 to go. I'm gonna fish a little bit. That's fine. And I'm gonna go see the traveling merchant. Looks like YouTube changed how the stream looks. I'm having trouble reading that. My microphone's in the way. Looks like YouTube changed how the stream is a bit. I wouldn't know, honestly. This is my 3rd ever multi-stream to YouTube, so I don't know. I have not worked with YouTube since they allowed streaming. Are you supposed to catch those big crabs one day? The big tentacle-looking guy? I don't know. Well, I'm just supposed to kill them with the mortars. Well, I'm killing 3. Might as well sell all those fish. Yeah, no, I can't catch those. What we're doing is we are baiting them into traps and then killing them with mortars. I'm guessing one of them is probably eaten. You know what? It's late. Let's just sleep it. I'm guessing one of those things have like swallowed one of the relics I'm looking for. Either that or the airman has it and he's gonna give it to me as a gift. He's gonna be like, thank you for helping me kill these son bitches. Alright. Second trap. Yep, should probably move away. While that's going on, I'm gonna fish right here because it says there's a special one. Ugh, it's been a while since I got a unique fish. You haven't streamed on YouTube in a year? Oh. Meraki, you're now on the YouTube side of things. Welcome over there. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't realize that your messages were coming through on YouTube, but now I see it. Scales swollen into a large clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Ugh. That just sounds gross. It's a good theory. I hope it proves true. It sounds like it'd be a cool thing. Carcass sinks out of sight. Alright, we got one more. And it's way up here. I'm lost in the swamp. Just a casual reminder that this is not my favorite terrain. My favorite terrain is beaches, shallows, and canyons. You know, Texas terrain. Swamps are not my favorite terrain. Swamps are the favorite terrain of, like, Louisiana. I've been to Louisiana a couple times. But it's not my favorite terrain. You know, I don't need a fish. I'm just gonna watch this. Gonna watch him get it. Yeah, that's right. Get trapped. Oh, yeah! He's still eating the bait. You do not care. Ooh. Good job. Nice shooting. And now, let's give him the spoils. Minecraft finished updating. Louisiana sounds nice. Depends on where you go and what you're there for. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just... Like, Louisiana, the people are really nice. They're some of the nicest people I've ever met. But as a state, like as an environment to live in, it is a swamp. It is a literal swamp. I don't... It's a nice place to visit. I do not recommend living there. Mardi Gras there is its own energy. Like Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Like, that's its own energy. There for the food, 100... Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. They got some very interesting jambalaya recipes down there, let me tell you. All right, creature corpse. You hand the tattered lump of flesh. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. Pokes at it with a knife, testing the rubbery meat. Seems satisfied.
Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go.
Oh, you have more. You drop the flesh onto the ground, and he gives it a few slashes with a knife. It wobbles a little.
Another one taken care of. One remains. Let's fit. Oh, you have one more.
You shot 3 shots, man. You didn't think I retrieved them? You drop the large, bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. Ah, one of them did eat it. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh. He hoists it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore.
Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch you a decent price from the rock collector. Why don't you take it?
You're damn right. That's why I came down here.
And now, well, that's that, I suppose.
What will you do now?
I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. Ought to help with fishing.
Can you make some bait?
This will left over from the bait we made.
Okay. I'll take it. I'm not going to say no. Sure, take that fish. That's a normal fish. Alright. So he basically makes me 1 per fish. Alright, see you later, bud. I don't know why you'd want to stay in this shithole, but hey, whatever. Gonna jump around on some streams for a bit. No worries, Meraki. Thank you for coming by. Oh, we got something. Oh, there we go. Bait. Throw overboard. Who knows what turns up. All right. Let's go sell what I've got. To the traveling merchant. And then we will teleport. Oh, let me grab my crab cages, too. Effigy crab. Ugh! Looks like a skull. Appropriately named, for sure.
Ugh.
Let's repair everything real quick. There we go. All right. Watch this! Teleportation jutsu! Wow. Incredible. Alright, bud. Got something for you. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. Ah, an excellent find. It demands pride in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to the Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you'll find. I'll mark it on your map. Yeah, what is this new power? Oh, this is the teleport. Atrophy. This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be too close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Never mind. Still nothing for this workshop, huh? Alright, well, I'm going to sleep here. Seems like a good idea. Alright. Let's go talk to Lighthouse Lady. I'm sure she's got some not so nice words. Alright. I don't have any research parts. It would be nice to get an upgraded net. I have a feeling the Devil's Spine is going to be volcanic. I just have this feeling. Just have this feeling. Lighthouse Keeper doesn't have anything to say? What about know about the old mayor?
Some nights I still think I can hear the hums of his engines sailing past the bay, but I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Cool, thanks. I ain't seen the fishmonger in a while. You doing good, bud? I mean, he's still in one piece. He hasn't, you know... I can still fish volcanic. I just can't catch it with a net. Alright. Devil's Spine is northeast. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. Yeah, it's way the hell up there. I've almost got this board filled up. What did I need to catch Tarpon for? Oh, right, that figure in purple. Yeah, but I don't know. You're gonna have to find one on your own. Oh, dolphins. How nice. I never fully explored that little island. That must be the Devil's Spine, but I'm gonna check out this because it looks like someone lives here. What are you? Oh my god! Hi! He doesn't seem to care about me. Yeah. We're fine. Surprisingly. Temple of some kind. What is this place? Come on. I'm trying not to smash into the dock. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by a campfire. Muttering to himself, you cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? Old Mayor. Oh, here we go. I don't know what you're talking about. The book! I think you've mistaken me for somebody else. I'm not saying things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out right through the boat. Boom! The man makes a crude explosion noise and motions wide with his hands. Still talking to the fire as though phantoming the story to a child. It spoke. It said something was coming for our breath. That we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then the darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on shore. And him, still clutching the book. Throw it back, we cried, as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it could still be undone. What book? Silver and crimson, covered in her blood. Oh, Mr. Collector. She knows where it needs to go. Alright. So Mr. Collector wants to increase his power at the expense of everybody else. Yeah, we ain't going along with that plan. I'm gonna tell Mr. Collector where he can shove it. Which is the water. He can shove it into the water. Ah, shit. I just reset all of my progress. What is that? I'll check it out during the day. For now, I'm not going to take chances. I'm going to rest. Now, what is exactly this thing? Is that something I should worry about? It didn't attack me, whatever it is. It's just kind of there. Alright, well, I'm going to go back to the lighthouse. I'll come back to the Devil's Spine here in a minute. Oh, dolphin, or orcas. I don't know why I said dolphins. I got scared. I thought it was the big Leviathan from before. Oh. Y'all are so nice. Could y'all warn me if the Leviathan's coming around? He's big and mean and scary. feel like I've got to keep a constant lookout now. There was very little warning for him popping up at all. And I'd rather not think of what would have become of me if he had crashed into me. Alright. First things first, let's sell. I got some fish. Next up, Lighthouse Keeper. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson Book? She shudders at the very mention of the book.
You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned.
She looks at you with deep pity.
You have to move on. For her sake, as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all.
I'm not the collector, man. Let me go talk to the collector. Let me talk to him. Because he's the one who actually has the book. What? Tell me more about that book of yours.
Which book? The one here?
The wry grin, he pulls the dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover.
There's really not much to be said of histories of the Great Isles. It's quite a chore.
Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean.
Play dumb?
Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its crimson, dirty jacket.
Go ahead. Ask us.
Us? Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you.
Don't you remember? You were there.
The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat.
So was she.
Who?
You wanted to forget. Begged me.
The room bristles.
This is what you asked for.
Give me the book. Your woods hang in the space between.
You won't change a thing. The book is ours.
Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response.
What can you possibly hope to achieve?
Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. A mirror? I was wondering why that didn't look like a doorway. Oh, that is clever.
You're pathetic.
The Book of the Deep is in your hands.
Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right down the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did.
Go inside. It's locked. So I was the guy. I was the guy. And the only person who recognized me was the lighthouse keeper. All right. Tell me where to dump it. I have the book. You've had it this
whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember what happened in that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point the way.
I'm ready. Warning, you're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? You know what? Yeah. I think this is between choosing two endings. Either I go to the Devil's Spine and grab the last relic and try to revive her, or I finish this now. But let me see if I can upgrade anything before I do this. Wrong thing. Dry dock. Lights? Do I have metal scrap? I do. I don't have enough, though. I got the super rod. I got my net. Got bait. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I think I'm good to go. I will buy the extra engine, though. It would be nice to have the powerful light, but I think it's time to end this. Let's do this. I'm ready. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yep. However this ends, I'm ready.
We must wait until the night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago.
Oof.
This time, I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right. For back.
It's time. Oh, and it's gonna stay 1 a.m. So how's this work with my sanity? Because the night's not continuing. My sanity's going. My panic's rising. I'm almost there. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. The silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water. Am I dead? Don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. But I returned the book. Okay, that was a little sad. Not gonna lie, I expected a happy ending there, but I'll settle for bittersweet. Okay. I thought when it meant last sequence of the game, I thought it was gonna be a little longer than that. I thought it was gonna be like avoiding the monster or something like that, but nope, it was just go there, throw it back. Okay. That was incredible. I kind of wish I went to the Devil's Spine, but I understand that may have locked me into a different ending. Amazing, though. Absolutely incredible. This was a journey. It's got enough gameplay. In my own time, I might do this again. I might come back here again. Don't really see any reason not to. Let me put myself back up here in my normal spot. There we go. This was good. This was really good. The exploration, honestly, when you're dealing with something that has an open sea or open water, time is the biggest factor. How much time between points of interest is your player traveling? The theory of open world games and traveling like this is that it should be no more than 30 seconds. This game holds very true to that principle, and so I never at any point felt bored. Compared to the last open world game we played, which was Thaumaturge, I spent way more than 30 seconds traveling between any point of interest. Way more. And it became a hassle. But here, I never felt that. I never felt that. And there was always danger or an activity or something to do while I was traveling. There was a reason. There was a detour or something to do. It always kept me interested. That is excellent open world design, especially for one set in open water. Like, even Wind Waker doesn't do that well. That is incredible. A very, very difficult thing to achieve that I don't think a lot of people appreciate. There's a reason a lot of people, for the longest time, just didn't touch open world gaming. It's difficult. It's difficult to achieve that metric. But for a indie team like this, for an indie company to handle it as well as they did, mwah, chef's kiss. Although looking at the size of the credits here, I don't know if I can call them indie. I think I'd probably consider this AA. Absolutely incredible. I've thought about it in the past 30 seconds. I am definitely playing this again in my personal time. I'm going to go for that at Arlene. But I think for stream, this is good enough. I might come back. I might come back to this game and play it on stream. I don't know. Honestly, there's enough here that I could stay busy for a long time. There are other side quests and other things to explore. I didn't explore every island. Obviously, Devil's Spine, right? But I didn't even explore the entirety of the islands I did visit. So there's still something to find out there. Although that does give you a reason to discover things for yourself. And just so you know, as a personal recommendation, take a little sippy sip. Thank you, Meraki. I don't know when that came in, but I will take a little sippy sip for my drinky drink. Oh, that was 30 minutes ago. I apologize. I didn't see that. I was a little focused on trying to get to the end of the game here. My bad. But I will take a little sippy sip for my little drinky drink. Thank you so much. And it is now empty. So, my personal recommendation for games like this, if you're never sure of whether or not you want to try it, you know, it's hard to afford right now, things like that. I got this game for free on Epic. Epic Games, every week or so, puts out free games. Basically, they make a deal with the publisher of the game. They say, hey, look, we do a weekly special, offer it for free for anybody during that time. Would you like to do it? Usually it's for games that have been out for like a year or two, because by that point, most people are done buying their game. So it's an opportunity for new players who have never touched the game, who have been thinking about it but never wanted to put money into it, to buy the game and try it out. And the reason that's beneficial to the company is because they like, what do they care about, you know, $7 from purchases from a couple hundred people. But what's more important is those couple hundred people might play their game and become fans of this studio, and they'll tell all their friends. And so now they haven't gained 200 people, they've gained 400. And those people are going to look out for their next game, which generates more hype for whatever they create next. It's a beneficial process that Epic Games supports for indie studios. So I recommend getting Epic. I don't buy games on Epic, I want to clarify, just because their selection of games just isn't that big. It's not as big as Steam. And I'm not a fan of their launcher as much. But I have a bunch of free games on Epic. In fact, the game we played Thursday, Conarium, I got for free on Epic. And I've discovered some really good games through that system of free games. And I now watch those studios. I keep an eye on them, and I'm like, I want to see what they make next, because I'm a fan now. So if you've ever thought about trying out a game, or you're thinking, I want to find some new studios, I want to learn what indie studios are putting out, how to discover these things, keep an eye on Epic Games Store. They have a free section that rotates games in and out. In fact, right now, the game that they have, let me go to the Epic Games Store while these credits are running. The free game they are offering right now is an indie game. It's an indie horror game called Fear the Spotlight. I've already downloaded it. I might play it here in the future on a stream. Next week, though, October 30th, Halloween, they are offering Bendy and the Ink Machine. Oh, and they're offering Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. 2 games on Halloween. They are free. You have no reason not to get them. I love Bendy and the Ink Machine. I played that when the first chapter was the only thing you could play, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. And come to think of it, I never finished the game. I'm going to have to beat that game. I'm going to have to get it. I'm going to have to get it. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, so I'm going to play that. There's no reason for you not to get these games. Because, just like Dredge, they could be a masterpiece. They could absolutely be your next favorite game from your next favorite studio. You want to support indie studios? This is how you do it. It costs $0 to become a fan. And I could do nothing but recommend it. While I go digging on itch.io a lot, those are usually from independent creators or small indie teams from like game jams, you know, like 5 people tops. They're not an established studio most of the time. Supporting that kind of creator is a little different because you're essentially like supporting their individual career. Getting games from studios like this is supporting the studio. You're supporting the business. You're keeping it alive. And with the way the AAA scene and the AA scene have really been going the past couple years, we need to support indie studios now more than ever. So check out Epic Games. Check out that free section. Keep an eye on it. Every week or so, just take a look, see what they're offering. Halloween, they've got 2 games. Get them both. You've got no reason not to. Bendy and the Ink Machine is amazing, and it's rare to... I think there's only like 1 Five Nights at Freddy's game that's just like meh. They're usually hits. They're usually hits. The only one I'm not really a fan of is the one with Gregory and the bunny girl and the security guard girl, the white woman jump scare. I'm not really a fan of that game. It's got a lot of problems. But just about every other Five Nights at Freddy's game in the franchise, they're pretty much all hits. So you have no reason not to get these games for free. And you never know. Dredge might also pop up for free again. Sometimes that happens. I've seen a game come up for free multiple times on the Epic Games Store. You never know. Keep an eye on it. But if you're willing to put some money forward, I recommend buying this game. It's an excellent game. Kept me busy today. And honestly, I could have kept playing it. We could keep playing if we wanted to. But it's getting close to the end of the night. It's a work night. I know y'all can't stay here forever. I want to let y'all go. I want y'all to be free to get your Z's, catch your sleep, get your beauty rest. Because we all need that beauty sleep. But let me go ahead. Switch over here. This was a great game. I'm so glad that I played this. And I'm glad y'all were able to join me. Thank you so much. Whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I do have a video that went up this last Wednesday on my channel for a game called Cario. If you were here during the break, you may have caught a little bit of that. Be sure to check it out over on YouTube to see the full video and support me. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. You know the buttons to press. But otherwise, I'm going to let y'all go. I will see you next time. Let's go ahead and see who we have for friends on Twitch. There's a couple of us in here. Meraki, you up for a little rating? Meraki, Twinkerbell, y'all still here? I want to hear y'all scream for joy if you want to raid somebody. Let's hear it. Otherwise, I'm going to call you clankers. Robots. Twitch seems to think everybody who's not involved in chat is a viewbot, so... Well, while y'all are coming out of lurking, let me see who among our friends is a streamin'. Let's see. We've got a couple people streaming that look like they might go for a little while. That's odd for a Sunday. That's really odd. Okay. Let's see. She's going to go for a little while. She's going to go for a little while. All right. We are going to go ahead and raid Patrick Beanie again. A good old fish girl. We're going to show her some love. So, she is playing Project Zomboid, so we are going to go in there and give her some love. Oddly enough, her title... Listen, I try to be professional with my titles sometimes, but this is... She says, Stardew Zombies, Farm Gay Time. Which, Stardew Valley, understandable. But she's playing Project Zomboid. Looks like she was playing Stardew Valley earlier. But we're going to go ahead and join her and give her some love. So, thank you all so much for watching. Be sure to check me out over on YouTube. Hope you have a great night and a good start to your week. Thank you so much. Adios, y'all.